Hey, everybody, welcome. We are in episode 43 of our homebrewed Lost Mine of Phandelver. Our heroes of Phandalin are deep into the wave Echo Cave, moving through the twisting passages, hunting for the elusive enemy known as the Spider. Yeah, we have air quotes. You know that's serious. There are times for reflection, times when one looks back at all of their good deeds and all their mistakes, pondering what was and what could have been. But now is not that time. We are in a maze, and somewhere deep inside lurks the cause of all of Phandalin's woes. Well, at least most of them. You took care of the dragon, that's for sure. So
two of them.
Two dragons. Well, the one dragon didn't really cause any problems with Phandalin. That you guys were like totally in his space. You're up in his green grill.
We didn't.
But we needed a warm up.
We were being proactive.
You were. And then my favorite is when you just fireballed those cultists. They're like, let's go talk to the dragon.
Okay, let's go.
No, we're not doing that.
I'm like, worth it.
Yep.
All right. So we're ready to get into this madness.
I think so.
Let's do it.
Let the games begin.
I'm going to do it again. Previously, the Triboar is a trail of excitement, wonder, and adventure. Every step you've taken across the land has brought you friendship, companionship, enchantments, curses, and the occasional cat. Armed with the location of Wave Echo Cave, which Colin had aided you in retrieving from Tamor's observatory, you've traversed the harsh, broken lands, climbed a defended cliff, and entered the Wave Echo Cave. Gundren was hoping beyond hope that you'd find his brothers here. And unfortunately, his wish has been granted.
At least one.
Yeah. Upon entering the cave, you found one of the rock seekers deceased within a makeshift camp. The dwarf had mystical blue boots that you claimed. I think you're wearing those right now, right, Fortuna? All right.
They are not as stylish as Nemo's, but they'll do.
No, it's just not that cold down here.
I think we established that yours
a little.
The air symbol on it, right? Yeah, so you can do the leaping. Yeah. It was then that all hell broke loose, at least for Finnis.
No, technically it's the abyss.
Yeah, it's true. No, he comes from hell. He's a devil. Got you on a technicality there. All right. Mike really knows his lore, so I like when I actually can get something over him. All right. The vengeance of Asmodeus. The sword Finnis had claimed within the ice bar was overwhelmed by the presence of a demonic energy and took action. Finnis was consumed by the powers of the cursed sword, and his consciousness was taken over by that same sword. Whatever happened to Finnis, we're not sure. Mashalas, the demon hunter, emerged. Finnis's body became warped. You have no idea what happened to Finnis. Oh God, that's funny. You have no idea what happened to Finnis. Is he still in there? Can he ever come back? Mashalas could care less what you thought. He has demons to hunt. The blood war rages, and he is a soldier on a mission.
Does he move like the nurses in Silent Hill?
Oh, that would be awesome if they did. That was the freakiest part of that. Yeah, for sure. Mashalas pressed on, almost recklessly, pulling you into a maze of apprentices, zombies, and a bulbous beholder thing. Whoa. Now you are deep in a maze, fighting for justice, fighting for Phandalin, maybe even fighting for Finnis's soul. As we emerge onto the scene, here's where we can zoom in. We need some panning in ability. Eckankar has chased after an apprentice that fled around the corner, but that apprentice is nowhere to be seen. To the north, you've heard humanoid and monstrous voices calling to light fires. The only question that remains is, what are you going to do? We are in initiative round already. You guys have been in an initiative for quite some time now. You're keeping going. So let's get on with this. Gishar, the way of the shadow monk, finding ways to keep himself busy in the shadows. What are you gonna do, sir?
Oof. So this is a shambling zombie in front of me, correct?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's shambling. He could be shuffling, two-stepping,
wackling.
Yeah.
A
Tapping.
skipping zombie.
He's Thriller dancing over to you.
Yeah. I'm close to Gishar.
He's dancing. He's a dancing zombie. Well, hopefully he's going to be a laying down zombie soon, because I'm going to try to beat him up.
Well,
Violence.
Violence begets violence. That is fine.
Yeah, they started it,
I'm not.
which is
actually,
why I'm begetting the violence now.
It's been
Actually,
begat.
I'm be given the violence now.
I think
They
you guys-
beget it. They
I think-
begetting the
They've been
violence.
getting it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's begotten.
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit these zombies. Woo-hoo.
All right, 9 points of bludgeoning.
All right, you strike it for 9 points of damage.
I'm gonna keep attacking. A 10 will not hit.
A 10 doesn't hit these particular zombies. Other zombies were easier to hit than these guys.
Well, I'm still gonna try my old jump kick as well.
Your
since
free
I'm in
kick?
here. That'll do. 24.
There we go.
All
For
right.
another 8 points.
Ooh,
of bludgeoning.
nice. You smack him, hit him a couple of times. Your last kick kind of sends him into the wall. You're gonna.
He also moves around him over to here. So that would make sense. If I kicked him right into the wall.
Yeah, he
He
did.
circled
Awesome.
around him.
All right. Well, after that, the zombies are like, and they're gonna come after you. They got some retaliation to do. You got some brains, and they're not afraid to eat them.
Not to be nitpicky, but does that clear up for the Shire?
What's that?
Oh, can I see this little area here?
Oh yeah, I can. Let me reveal the area. Keep me on my toes because revealing areas is not my strong point.
It's a very windy dungeon right now.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Who designed this place?
I mean, this is where dynamic light
Mr.
would
Maze,
come
of
in.
course.
It's such a pain.
Yeah, actually, the maze for the most part comes right out of the book. For the most part, I've changed minor things.
It actually is kind of funny architecturally. Like, why would there be hallways? Just leading to hallways.
We'll never know. But that zombie knows he wants to bite into you. Oh, snap. That zombie is going to hit armor class 20 against you.
That will hit.
Ooh, taking a bite out of the crime that you are causing. Hitting you for 6 as it scrapes right across your shoulder. All that kicking. Maybe as you kicked it, it kind of grabbed and scraped the back of your thigh a little bit.
Just don't get zombified.
Yeah, we don't want that. We have this other zombie here that's just sort of hanging loose. This dude here, Eckankar, has wandered off, but that's okay because we have a Flander right in front of me. Zips down here. Flander.
He knows my name.
It knows your name. Ooh, and it's gonna hit armor class 15. What is your armor class?
Meets it or beats it. He hits.
It meets it. Ooh, I'm having a killer round with these zombies. And it's going to slice into you for, I believe, +1. Yes, for 4 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
There's only 2 zombies remaining, so you're getting off light. Yes, I see only 2 zombies right now. All right.
We did hear some calling out to the north by where Hemo is about something about lighting it up.
Light it up, up, up. All right, I got to roll something here so I know when that's happening. Okay. All right. Flander, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to cast Thunderclap on this son of a bitch.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Gonna give him the clap.
Knock him down.
You wouldn't think that undead could get that, but it's
I'm
fine.
not surprised the bard has it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
And he takes
Do-
1d6 damage.
Do I make a save or
Yes, you make a Constitution save, 15 or better.
I'm gonna anti-clap your Constitution. Oh, I did not even come close to making that save.
Right.
Get him.
How much damage do you do? How much clap damage do you do?
Do 4 points.
And then you knock him back.
Yep. I knock
How
him
far
back.
back do you knock him back?
I knock him back.
To the
So
Stone
it's
Age?
into Gashar.
Okay. Okay, well, actually,
Don't
it
do the
takes 2d6
projectile
damage, so I get another d6 on that because I'm higher level than that.
Nice.
Nice.
So he takes a total of 9 points of damage.
You did 5 more?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. And,
All right.
excuse me. And,
And 10 feet back, it looks like.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Knock back 10 feet. Nice. Boom. You got stumbles back. It doesn't care. You think that this zombie here might be slightly laughing at his buddy. All right. Mashalas, standing there in all of your glory, surrounded by these devils, these little waifs zipping around. What is your little wave of horror?
Um,
Little wave of horror.
Marshalos is he's just going to take off running through the back hall. He's going to double move all the way up to here and stop because Gishar can be in the Fiends. It's just Flander and Fortuna, I believe, that can't be right now.
All right, you take your full move. Anything else you're gonna do other than that?
Does this guy take damage from coming into when I enter?
No, it's when he starts his
when
turn.
he starts. Okay.
Sometimes I'll just remove him from the board early or whatever, just because I'm doing a cleanup because it's gonna happen. But on their turn, they'll do it.
Nice.
Fortuna, you are all the way over here on the far end by that door. Now, if you remember, this door has these swirling symbols on it. You could do some lore on those symbols if you want, or you can instead decide to move forward and do something else.
I can just book it to that guy. And he's got a red cloak.
Yes, you want to search that guy? Do you have enough movement? Did you double move? Is that what you did?
Yep.
He has a red cloak on him. Yes, he does.
Can I item interact just to take that?
Yeah, you can grab the red cloak off him for sure.
Okay.
His body comes, you're going to pull him off and kind of aggressively have to roll him over. And his dead body sitting there. You pull the cloak off. Right. You have the red cloak in your hand.
Is it reminiscent of the ones that the guys had way back in Phandelver?
They are pretty much the same.
Ooh.
Haven't
we seen these garments before?
All right. Hemo, you see from the corridor to the south of you that Fortuna has run across the gap there, dropped down and just hoisted off very aggressively. For Fortuna, that's normal. Very aggressively pulling their cloak off of him. All right, you have it in your hand right now, the cloak. All right, what are you gonna do, Hemo? You heard also, Hemo, last time that there were voices coming from up here, if you recall.
Yeah, I guess I get ready to maybe cast a firebolt or something, and I step down here and try to listen carefully.
All right, stepping down that way, you listen carefully. I am going to let you
look carefully, I suppose.
Give me a perception roll.
How alert is Hemo today? Not very. I got an 8.
All right, you hear though in the distance, you can hear the faint sounds of probably very big pyres of fire of some sort. You can hear that.
Oh,
but yeah, even though you didn't have the greatest insight or perception, it's a lot of fire or something going on there. You can definitely hear it. All right, all you've done is moved a little bit. So is there something else you want to do? Do you want to prepare a spell, or do you want to move somewhere else?
How far did I move? 10 feet? 15, 25. I'll tell Fortuna, somebody's lighting fires up there. I think there's a few of them, and I think they're pretty big fires.
Well, don't just stand there. Go grab a cloak.
Is there another apprentice around?
No, this is the only one. The other one has left, and it went around the corner, fleeing. You didn't see where it went.
We did hear a scream though.
Yeah, well,
Some sort of agonizing.
Yeah, Eckankar did. You might have probably heard it too, because you were pretty close.
Yeah.
Hemo
Scream
fight.
echoing through the halls.
It is a scream
just-
echo cave. Yeah, scream echo cave.
Right, and you hear from the distance.
That's why it's hard to hear the screams, actually.
Just some water striking against stone as
Crazy.
it echoes out the entire place.
Well, I guess
All
I'll take a double move just to come back up towards Gishar and Finnis, and say, "There's something going on back here. They lit some fires. Hold up a second. Well, kill that guy, but."
All right. Meanwhile, at the far end where you see Eckankar, it would be fantastic if you got to go next, but you don't.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Bye, guys.
As you round a corner, you look down, you hear this faint, crazy sort of like calling of the scream. You run around the corner and see nothing. It's then that from the ceiling, a dead body engulfed in some weird black and red ichor. It goes. Ooh, it's stringing from the ceiling and just releases like a rubber band snapping and lands on the ground. You look down, and as you do, you draw up. And as you look up, you see this from the ceiling, a sort of a appendage just go fire out at you.
Oh God.
Oof.
All right, it's going to reach out and touch someone.
This look like the one we fought before.
It looks exactly like the one you fought before.
Ugh.
You know, it's very hard to tell them apart. You know, once you've seen one ooze, you've kind of seen them all.
Demonic bubbling ooze.
And we killed its brother.
I know.
I
don't think he cares.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
I know it remembers.
All right, its pseudopod launches out, attacking you. Ooh,
Okay.
I rolled a 17 plus 6. That's gonna be 23. It
that'll
slams
do it.
into you. All right, it's going to do 1d3. So it's gonna hit for 8 bludgeoning damage as it strikes into you. Boom.
Okay.
And when he does that, your brain suddenly erupts into this kind of like, it's like buzzing and weird sounds, almost like scanners, like, ooh, you're like, oh, you grit down and you're like, ah. When that happens, you're going to take 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Right.
dear.
Is that when he
That can't
screamed?
be good.
Psychic damage. That's rough.
Give me
Yeah.
a will save.
Oof.
Should be a good one for you.
It is, but I only rolled a 9.
A total 9?
Yep.
All right. When that thing strikes into you, you become, it actually grabs onto you, kind of grabs you. Your armor has this weird kind of rippling thing that happens over it. It goes. Your armor now has a demonic warp state where it has a -1 penalty to armor class.
Oh,
Oh, Hemo still has that on his armor.
Yes,
hate that.
yes. And you are now considered grappled, though he didn't make us. I rolled really crappy. So give me a strength roll. I'm pretty sure. Give me an athletics check. I'm pretty sure you're going to make it.
Okay. Well, 17.
Yeah. So he reached out to try to grapple you, and he was unable to maintain the grapple, and he snaps back.
Okay.
That's good.
Do you scream or anything
Eckankar.
from all that pain?
Eckankar, it is your turn as this thing just goes.
Yeah, I think you hear him just scream because of it's like frying his brain essentially.
Yeah.
He just screams out. I don't think anybody can actually see him, but yeah, he just screams out and
Oh, dear.
is gonna take some attacks, I guess.
All right. The creature now is in the hallway, and the hallway is 10 feet above you right now. And these.
Oh, it's still up top.
Yeah, it's up on top. It's 10 feet above you.
Okay.
Just reached out, and it's just above the ceiling. It just dropped the body and was like, oh, there's something else to eat.
I'm trying to think.
The ceiling's
Okay.
15 feet high.
10 feet high in this particular case.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to reach that. You should be able to reach and attack him.
I should be? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do that.
Effectively diagonally adjacent right now.
All right, 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Well, that's not very nice, but you did hit him. Yes.
8 points of bludgeoning. And then
All right.
second attack.
You're not smiting?
No, I don't know what else is in this area, man. Or what
Try
is
to save
left.
some resources.
Exactly.
You said 8 points of damage, right?
8 points, and then second attack is 13 to hit.
13 to hit. I think that hits. Let me double check. That hit. Yeah.
All right, second attack, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. All right. So
And I guess
before you
that
do
wisdom-
that 13 points of damage, I'm just going to let you know right now. So when you hit it, I want you to give me a reflex or a dexterity save the first time before you do that additional 13 points of damage.
Okay.
So give me a dexterity based save.
That is a 15.
All right,
Plus
that's
3.
fine. And then you want to do it that 13 points of damage to it the second
Yep.
time. All right, let me mark that off. Okay. And now I need you to give me a dexterity-based save.
Okay. That is 11.
Okay. When your weapon hits it, your weapon strikes into it, you see this kind of mouth just kind of reach out. This kind of mouth just go. It kind of
gross.
bites through your
This is
weapon and
awful.
pulls back. And when it does, it kind of slightly gets stuck for a second and pulls back. When it does, your weapon, your hammer, your big your fist of helm, it begins going.
No.
Yeah.
Your weapon now has a -1 to hit.
All right.
Not to damage, just to hit.
Just a hit. Okay.
All right.
All right.
That is your turn. And you want to do any bonus actions, move, anything like that?
Is it actively like holding it, or is it? Did I get it back? It just
No.
has this condition.
It just sort of kind of grabbed it with this kind of weird mouth thing, and then you pulled it back. But as you ripped away from it, it kind of tainted your weapon.
Okay.
Gross.
Some kind of demonic-
I am not hitting
No,
that with
that's
this.
Turn to have problems with the taint.
This group has so many taint problems.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well,
We're getting older.
I think
if
I
it ain't
will.
broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. Can I? Is this spot around a corner? I can't tell with the monster there.
I will.
think it
I will
is.
slightly move the monster so you can see what's going on.
Looks like a sharp corner, yeah.
Okay, so then I would move 5-foot step to get around the corner.
All right.
And
all right. Since you're moving away from around a hard corner, he will not get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
All right. All right. Round refreshes. Gashar. You hear Eckankar maybe make a few responses to his weapon getting tainted and his armor getting
Yeah, he
tainted.
sounded painful. You screamed from the brain pain.
Yep.
Well,
Very
Yeah.
loudly.
and then Hemo came around the
Insane.
corner and said we should go or maybe stay and fight. I don't know. So he says, Hemo, make up your mind. And then he's going to keep bashing the zombie because that's what he was doing. And will a 14 hit?
A 14 hits, yes.
Excellent. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. 7.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta see what my save is. And it's destroyed.
Excellent.
I will just move it up to the next layer because they just kind of break apart.
All right, he's going to try to figure out what happened to Eckankar. So he's going to run to here, attack that zombie
All right.
with a drive-by attack. 20
Nice.
will hit for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then he uses feet to disengage. Well, not to really disengage, but just
Right.
to run past him without it provoking attack of opportunity.
You see Eckankar kind of round the corner, shield up, weapon in hand, kind of staring up like, what the heck is coming around the corner?
Yeah.
Staring at
his-
his hammer in horror.
Yeah.
His eyes are just like bulging out of his head, and he's just sweating and just panting.
And all your gear looks like it's been warped a little bit.
Yeah.
What happened?
There's another one of those oozes that got Hemo.
You see it. Mm.
It's bubbling across the ceiling. It's
All right, he's going to. So he attacked.
you've attacked
He
twice and
moved.
moved.
Yep. He's going to stow his quarterstaff.
All right. The quarterstaff has been stowed. All right. That brings us to the zombie. All right. Let's see here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 3 targets. He gets knocked back, and he must be fixated on you. And, you know,
Landerberger.
yeah, maybe he's not a music lover. Who knows? All right, so he goes rumbling forward. He's just like, no dubstep.
Instead of,
Oh, completely whipped out. He doesn't even come close to hitting you though.
That's what he gets for not liking depths.
That's right.
reminds me a little bit of Homer just being fixated on Mo. Except instead it's Flander.
Nice.
Flander.
All right, that brings us to Flander. Flander, you're up again. This creature clearly didn't learn his lesson the first time that you don't mess with musicians.
I'll try him with a ray of frost this time.
Is that an ranged attack?
It is a range attack, yeah.
Okay, so please make it and then make it with disadvantage.
Okay. On second thought, maybe we'll do thunderclap again.
It worked well the first
That
time.
worked well the first time, yeah.
Is your thunderclap a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give him another clap. All right, let me make my save here. Oh, I easily make that save. This time he's learned. He's braced himself as you went to give him a clap. That is Lander Mashalas. Mashalas. That creature that you came in to destroy, he was preemptively destroyed by Gashar.
Okay, I will continue on. 30. I guess he's still technically just in the aura there, and that's as far as I can move anyway.
This guy will be, he's not quite in your aura. It would say 5, 10. I guess he would be. I think I'll give it to him. Yeah. All right. That's cool. So you come around a corner.
I can't really see.
No, he's around a hard corner.
Though. Can I see this zombie?
You can.
I
And,
feel like I
this
couldn't
guy will
see
be in
this
your
guy's
aura, but this creature will not quite be in your aura. I think you need to get him more around the corner than just that little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll target this guy with a Toll of the Dead.
All right. I missed my save. How much damage do you do?
He's already damaged, right?
Yes, very badly.
18 necrotic.
Oh,
Ignore resistance.
All right. You do that as you toll the bells on him. His bell is knocked loose. His head just kind of goes and it just kind of curls and breaks down and drops.
I guess it works with undead too. So they're just dead.
All right, that's cool. That brings us to anything else, Finnis, Mashalas?
Nope, that's it.
Fortuna, what are you going to do?
She's heard thunder, so she's going in that direction.
And then from the other end of the cave, you hear.
She'll go there. And where is everybody? Sees Flanders.
You see Fortuna running around a corner, and she is asking you.
You could probably see Gashar and Finnis up there.
Maybe you probably
just diagonally right through there.
Well, I saw which way you went. So.
Yeah.
So
I think maybe
that
you probably
direction.
see Gashar moving around in the shadows over there.
Yeah, I'd say Fortuna would be able to see.
Yeah,
it's just straight through an open space.
You might not see Eckankar, but
right.
You also can see the waving demons or little devils.
Yeah,
they look like little waifs.
Well, she's
like
ready
waifs.
to blast.
Waif-like wraiths.
I'm not concentrating on anything right now, so
okay.
I'm also going to move my coin. I think that one's mine, right?
It is yours. Can you move it?
Yep.
Okay, then it is yours. You know how many rounds that's been going? Have you been keeping track?
Yep.
Okay, that is Fortuna. We go to Hemo. You run around the corner up there, and everything has been destroyed. Mashalas could care less about you and wanders away.
Jeez.
Jerk.
What? You gave me that look like.
I guess I'll move up 30 feet and I guess I'll just I'll hold a firebolt in case the demonic ooze comes close.
All right. That is it's the ooze's turn. Let's see what good things he can do. All right. Below that body that dropped on the ground, it rises. So it's actually in the square beneath it.
Wait a second.
It's going to move around the corner here.
It enters my zone.
Yep, it enters your zone. How much? What did I make a save, right?
Yep.
Oh, I rolled a 14. So is it a plus what? What kind of save is it?
It is a.
We'll save, isn't it?
What kind is a wisdom save of 14?
I failed because I have a negative to my wisdom. How much damage do I take?
16 necrotic damage.
Oh, that is awesome.
Slowed.
That is awesome. All right, he just moved the 5 feet, so I think it's the slow doesn't matter. But thanks for letting me know. So he turns as he wanders around. He just looks over at Eckankar and just says, "Well, you're standing here," and he just claws at your shield mindlessly. That brings us to the ooze now.
He's still wearing a red cloak, right?
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, he is. His red cloak is pulsating with some weird kind of vibrating energy. All right, that ooze on the other hand is going to move. He's going to move to here. And he's going to launch a pod attack at a pseudopod attack at Eckankar. Ooh, I missed terribly though.
Yeah, go after our highest AC.
And I rolled terribly. That brings us to Eckankar. Eckankar, you see this thing kind of lumbering across the ceiling. And you see this undead over there just scraping at your shield. You might have to get that buffed out.
Yeah. All my gear's getting so scratched up. Jeez.
And your hammer's just kind of glowing, and your armor's just kind of have this ripple. Every once in a while, it's had this little ripple, like whoa.
Yeah, I'm used to it glowing one way. I don't like it glowing this way.
Yeah, you don't want your fist weapon going both ways.
All right, I will attack the zombie first. 21 to hit and
that will easily hit the zombie.
8 points of bludgeoning.
All right, hold on. Ooh, it hits it, but unfortunately, you hit it. It kind of rolls down and just stands back up.
All right, second attack. 18 to hit.
Yep.
And 9 points of bludgeoning.
Rush him.
Stays up. He gets falls back down and kind of winds back up.
Then I will use my shield bash to try to just knock him prone for somebody else to easily kill him.
All right, go ahead and shield bash him. I'll make my strength. Oh, I rolled a 18.
I got a 21.
All right, he is prone. I will mark him as prone.
Didn't mean to steal your thunder there.
All right. All right.
You did.
A little bit.
Yeah. All right. What do you got? Is that all you got going on? Is that everything?
That's all I got for right now.
All right. I'll mark him with a pink for prone for now. And then we got round refreshing Gashar. Let me zoom the map in a little bit. What are you going to do, sir?
I am going to take a crossbow attack on this demonic ooze. Let's see if it'll even do any damage. Wait,
It did damage before.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I think
You would remember that.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to have some of the resistances that some of the other demons do.
And as he's about to shoot, he looks back at Finnis and says, "You see that too, yes?"
Indeed.
Ooh, 26 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
7 points of damage.
Nice. And you see your arrow that lodges into it. It strikes it, definitely does some damage. Then the arrow just kind of goes, just quivers and just falls. Parts of the fletching just falls off, and the shaft just withers away.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Can't recover that one.
All right, Flander, what are you gonna do?
Outlander is going to give Bardic Inspiration to...
Whoever you can see, you got to see him to give it to him.
I can see Fortuna quite well. Fortuna, you've got Bardic Inspiration.
You've been inspired.
Thank you.
All right.
What I'm here
Anything
for.
else you're going to do, Flander? You're gonna run into the fray?
No.
You're probably smart for not doing that. All right, Flander waits after doing that. And Finnis, what is Mashalas going to do?
He's just going to step past Gashar here and do Toll the Dead on both of these guys since they're 5 feet.
Yep, they are within 5 feet. I'll give you that. Sure. All right, we'll make, first of all, the zombie. Ooh, I rolled a really bad. And the demonic ooze rolls, I think, badly enough. Yep, they both failed. How much damage? They both are injured too. So this roll.
It's going to take 2d12. It'll take 19 necrotic damage. Or not 19, sorry, 9.
Sorry. I was gonna say I'm not sure where the plus 10 comes from, but hold on.
Then does the ooze take damage for in your aura now? Or is that on its turn?
I guess that's when their turns start. They'll take more damage.
Yeah, it's when their turn. It's when they end the first time they enter it, or when they start their turn inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I sometimes in my excitement I'll accidentally do something a little bit before they're supposed to, but that's my fault, not yours. All right, that I got to make a save for that creature. Oh, I think I made it. Let me double check. I don't think that. What kind of damage did you do to it?
Necrotic.
Okay, It's not radiant. So it stays up. That zombie refuses to die. All right. Is that all you're going to do, Mashalas?
Yes, that's all I do.
Fortuna, you have now been inspired. What would you like to do?
Move to here. Yep. And fire a couple Eldritch Blast at zombie.
Boom, boom. They get cover, but they're pretty easy to hit. So
I ignore cover.
well, most people would get cover.
Oof.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Yikes.
And then
The second one hits though.
for 2 points of force damage.
2 points of force damage. I still got to make my save. 7 or higher. Failed, and you destroy
Yes. That guy wanted to stick around.
it. You see,
Truly
it
a one tap.
right around Eckankar's shoulder. This blast just goes boom, hits it right in the face, explodes out. Do you have a second attack? Is there something else? I don't think
I
maybe you can
can't
see
see
anything.
it.
Yeah.
So
All right, that is Fortuna. Hemo. Anything else you're doing? Sorry. Is that it?
I'm moving my stick or my coin.
Okay, that is Hemo. What are you gonna do?
I move to here. Can I see the demonic ooze at all?
Yeah, it's gonna from where you're at. It's on the ceiling, so I think you're gonna be just fine attacking it.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to expend 2 charges of my Wand of Magic Missiles. For each charge you expend beyond 1, the spell's level increases by 1.
Nice.
So I draw that from my belt. So that's 11 plus 4 is 15 points of force damage as I fire them around the corner at him.
Slightly above average.
All right. I apologize. What was the total?
11 plus 4 is 15 for 4
15.
missiles.
Okay. Ooh, that's really good.
And now I've got
It's not nothing.
5 out of 7 charges left.
Yep. It quivers as you hit it. You do not think it has probably much in the way of resistances, et cetera, from that.
Cool.
All right. What are you going to do? Anything else?
I'll stay here, but I'll say something's going on in a tunnel back there to the north. We got to finish this thing off, and then I think we might be getting ambushed.
All right. The zombie wants to go, but unfortunately, it's dust. So after that, the ooze gets to go, and ooze. Ooze. We have 1, 2. We have a couple of targets here. I'm not going to just pick an Eckankar. See, 1, 2.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Ooh, Mashalas. Apparently, as you stand there as a demon hunter, when you hunt the demons, sometimes the demons hunt you.
It's also going to make its wisdom save.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, I rolled a 19. I made it.
Oof.
Oh.
What, do I take any damage at all?
You'll take half.
Okay.
And then I want to impose my protection
Half of 13.
feat to impose a disadvantage on this roll.
Okay, thank you. You said you did half of 13 in damage for 6?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Thank you. All right, you hit it for 6. All right, that demonic creature is going to fly its weapon out, giving it disadvantage on my strike, thanks to your paladin's ability to just mess with the DM.
That's fucking really cool, though.
Yeah.
I call fake news on that. All right, it is. Okay, so I have a 16 and a 17, so half of 16 plus 6 is 24. That's gonna hit you.
Hit.
Okay, so that's going to hit you, and then it's going to do 1d4, so it's going to do 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and then so it's 11 points of psychic damage, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so a total of 15 points of damage. Give me a save on your spell.
Save for what kind?
Concentration save.
Oh, yeah. That's just a straight constitution, right?
I believe so. What is the...
Yeah, 10. Half the damage or 10, whichever is more.
And so you took half the damage as 15, right? Is that what I
No,
said?
half the damage is 7.
I dropped the spell.
No.
You do have a +3.
Crap.
Because you're next to me.
That's
It's
not
a
enough.
flat check.
It's a flat check. I don't think you get
right.
that. I don't think you get that for that. Yeah.
It says not only saves, but you might be wrong.
It's
That's
a
not a
let's say it's a
save.
concentration.
Oh, it's a save.
That's a skill
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different then.
Okay. Oh no, that was a cool spell. That was awesome.
So it was like 2 rounds away from being over.
No, it wasn't. It last 10 minutes.
Oh, it was a 10-minute one? You're right.
Yeah, that, well,
You see the little you see these little waves swim around. You see one last one goes, no.
The Phantom Fortunas.
Yeah. Kind of fades away. All right. It
Fortuna's
strikes
like,
you now.
finally.
Finnis. All right. Mashalas, give me a strength contest.
Strength contest?
Yeah. I might
either
have.
acrobatic
6. I'm going to use a luck and
Good call.
try that again. That was even worse.
Okay. So and I
No,
apologize.
it was
'cause-
one better.
I apologize because I didn't do this first. I did it in the wrong order, but that's okay. Give me a wisdom save too.
But you
Wisdom, no problem.
Hold on. You did a strength save, but you should be doing either athletics or acrobatics.
I
right?
apologize. Yeah, give me.
Oh, I guess I can do
just,
athletics.
Just do an athletics. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, you're right.
Still bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's just you have a bigger bonus.
You
Or
get
do I
pulled
get
up.
2 athletics? Yeah, it's still bad.
You get pulled up. Shoo, right into the creature, and you see this creature's body is kind of starts.
Oh no,
Oh no.
the demon is eating the devil.
And you see you see him flailing out there, and you've got your sword in your hand, holding the vengeance of Asmodeus in your hand as this creature just starts consuming your devil body. One hopefully to the demon, one less devil in the blood war. All right,
Well,
that
not
brings
really.
us to Eckankar.
Get banished
Can
back.
I move to here? And is there a way I can like try to jump up and pull him out of there?
Well, what you can do is you can aid him in his escape. So
Okay.
you do an aid check, and then
Yeah,
he'll get
I would do that.
advantage on his escape. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
I'll
within
do that.
reach now. Before, because the ceiling was so high, before you couldn't do that, but you can do that now.
Okay, I'll do that.
You run up there to aid him. Gashar, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna fire again. And I'm
Going to fire at him?
reloading and
Boom,
firing.
boom, boom. All right.
Will 17 hit?
Yes.
Like a
All that
meat
for
shield.
Let me fully explain what doesn't matter.
No,
doesn't
it wouldn't matter because we don't know how long he's going to be in there.
Yeah.
But 11 points of piercing this time.
11 points of piercing. That's nice.
Yes, almost max.
Boom. All right. That is.
Oh, actually, 14 of your max. Anyways,
By the way, I was going to say, I apologize that I didn't finish my thought. Finnis, your armor has been tainted. It is now a -1 to its armor class.
no.
All right. And that your weapon does hit. Anything else you're going to do, Gashar?
He looks back at Himo and says, "Wait, I thought that sword was a demon hunter sword.
It seemed to think it was.
Yeah, should we do more demon killing? For sure."
I think maybe demons are just hard to kill, just in general.
Okay, I'll keep helping.
Blander, you see the swirling devils that are whipping around that might have been dangerous to you have just faded away into nothing. What are you going to do?
Okay. I'm going to start moving up. And can I see it from there?
I believe you can. Yeah, it's such a big
Okay.
creature. It's
All right. I'll get it with my crossbow.
Come on, crossbow it. Ooh,
Nice.
critically hit.
Yeehaw.
Nice.
4.
10 points of damage. All right, you
Save
strike
martial
into it. Hit it right.
Right between the pseudopods.
Yeah, pseudopods, right between the pseudopods. Right, yeah. He's and the creature quivers and then just falls to the ground. Finnis, I'm going to give me a dexterity save.
With advantage.
Just give me a dexterity save.
Oh, figured he was aiding him to get out.
Just get a 3.
All right, that'll be
Whoa.
that'll be enough that you don't take damage as the thing you're being kind of consumed by it. But it's so big around you you're able to twist inside of it. When it hits, it just splatters.
Gross.
You're prone on the ground. It just splatters into just liquid. Disappears.
Ugh.
So are
I'm
you
gonna do a cure wounds on.
Are you going to
myself
keep going
as I
into
stand
combat? Or are
up.
you finally, after like 3 hours, going to drop out of combat?
My coin goes away.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Your coin is away.
Ooh, Gashar, grab that red cloak off this zombie.
All right. You pull it off. It just kind of has this quivering about it.
Looks like it's been damaged, like his armor.
Yeah. Like his armor. Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe it will help with more zombies, though. Throw it over his shoulder.
Everyone, one of the cultists got away. I don't know where they ran. I came around the corner and no one was there, but I heard talk of lighting fires.
Yeah, back down the hall a ways to the north.
Same here.
I heard something. Where did you last see the cultist? Around this corner here, or
Right here. This is
Yeah.
this one right
Yeah.
here.
Is
So I just
this
took the cloak
one?
off.
Is it like a fresh corpse, or is it like
That zombie that stood up,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was the cultist.
With the red
that
cloak.
was the cultist?
Whoa.
Okay, it was a fresh
Yeah,
corpse.
he had a red cloak
Okay.
on. That's why you
Gashar's-
asked. Is
yeah,
that a red cloak?
exactly.
Yeah.
Gashar's like kicking him. This one
Yeah.
right here.
But
This is-
in all the fray, it's very easy to like miss, right?
Yeah,
Things
yeah,
are happening, and the zombies are standing up, and you're fighting everything, and you're like, "Whoa, where does this guy come from?" It literally was that thing that engulfed and consumed
Wow.
that creature, and when it consumes you to 0 hit points, it releases a zombie. Basically, when it falls down, it's this mindless creature.
Gashar looks down at the guy and thinks for a second, says, "Just don't die in here. Wait to become zombie."
yeah, that was never the plan.
Good.
I think we should regroup a moment, and then whatever's going on up there can't be good. And I think we should try to go stop it.
You think it's ambush? We should
Do
avoid
you
it.
think we have time, or do we need to go right away?
We need to be ready in case they're coming for us, at least.
Have we time for a short
Our
rest?
presence is known. They will probably not let us sit idly.
Perhaps not. Do we have potions?
Got the teacup. Some of us got the teacup. I'll use the teacup for sure. I need some hit points back.
The cup of luck?
Was it the cup of luck? The teacup that we bought from the old lady?
Yep, you can
Yeah.
use that.
Yeah.
You can use that to restore. Move
I
the-
will get 14 back.
Nice. You drink. You take it
Nice.
once you drink you fill it with a little water, and it fills with tea. You drink it. It's warm, and it has whatever type of flavor of tea you best enjoy.
Ooh.
Now, when your lips pull away, the gold ring around it fades.
It's
It's
a nice little tension tamer. It's good.
Please mark that you use that for today.
Will do.
Okay.
I'm
That's
going to
pretty
drink mine as well.
All right.
44 plus 4?
Yes.
9,
crappy
13.
roll.
Oh, well.
Once again, Eric, when you fill it with liquid, it tastes like whatever tea you most enjoy, whatever elven brew you normally love. It tastes exactly like that. And when you
Ooh.
pull it from your lips, the gold ring around the cup just fades.
It's like spicy lemongrass.
It tastes amazing.
Nice.
Okay, what else would you like to do?
If they are setting up ambush, they're probably waiting for us. We do not have to go that way.
You
I
see
guess
another
we-
way around? Fortuna, what was happening with that door?
I do not know. I tried
You're not
one thing,
able
it
to see?
didn't work.
Well, if
We'll
there's one
remind
way
you
closed,
that you did not search either of these bodies. Just don't want you. I know it's very easy to get.
That's
wrapped
true. All I
up.
do is grab the cloak off of it.
Right.
Gashar, since he's standing over him, he'll actually bend down and start sort of idly, like digging through his stuff.
Okay.
I'll do the search.
Fortuna will go back to the one she took.
All right, these guys. All right, the first one, as you wander through and pick through its pockets, the first one, Bashar. It has a scroll on it.
A scroll.
Probably an arcane scroll of some sort. You can cast arcane spells. Can you use scrolls? I don't know if
Let's double
monks
check.
can.
Double
Yeah,
check. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I think you're sort of like,
More
but
on the-
Eric, but you could probably give it to Hemo or.
Ooh, what is that?
It
a
is a
scroll?
scroll of Longstrider.
Mm.
He does reach. He's reach up and hand it to you.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Right,
Looks
and
familiar.
they also have a small potion. It looks very similar to other potions you have. You think this is a potion of minor healing, a regular healing potion? Didn't get a chance to use it yet.
No, died too quickly. I will pocket that.
Gishar,
think
what is your
maybe-
base speed?
What was that
What is your base speed?
for Gishar?
Yeah.
55 now.
Now, do we give him Longstrider? Oh my god.
No, we give it to you, so you can keep up with Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Just
just
like,
more speed.
be amazing.
I don't even know what Longstrider gives you. I forget. It's good.
I believe it's a +10
Nice. That's nice.
to your speed.
Cool. All right, and then
I think it's for
Yeah.
too.
I think so. Who's taking the Longstrider scroll?
I took it.
Okay, cool. And then the second one. The second one has a scroll as well. This is a scroll. I'm assuming you're going to pass it around. This is a scroll of web.
Ooh.
Well, she'll take it.
The spider.
You're going to take the web scroll. All right, you take the web scroll. And this one also has a potion of minor or regular healing. So a regular 2d4 plus 2, I think it is. What is that? What is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
She gives it to Eckankar.
The potion?
Yep.
Okay, Eckankar, you have the potion, a regular potion of healing.
Thank you, Fortuna. And then it's
Probably you need it before I do.
okay.
If things go well, that's what I'll have.
That's the plan. Okay, you have regathered yourself. You have searched the area. Do you want to stand here until they come and find you and overrun you with enemies, or do you want to do something else?
Do you really want to hurt me?
Shall we investigate the red door?
I think.
I think we should. I think we should avoid
Yeah.
this other
If
room.
they have one entry open and another closed off, then they're trying to lead us, and we should try to go a different way. But let's check up on that door.
You know that there's an entry here. You also see that there is a way over here. You see that you have gone down this far. You haven't really investigated that too much. And then down here, past this area, you know that there, it leads to a big chamber where there are a bunch of dead bodies.
Yeah.
But not
It's
zombies.
generally a bad place to be, where all the people had died.
What would you like to do?
Come, let's go look at door. Gishar
Yeah.
starts walking quickly.
I'm gonna
go that way.
remove the dead bodies just to clean up.
I want to
Try to keep up with you.
I want to wait at this corner again, and
Oh yes.
just peek around it real quick to see if I see anything.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you can still continue to hear the fires. Some fires are roaring.
They're burning something.
Yeah, think of it like if you've ever seen like a brazier that is like a 3-foot brazier that has a fire in
Yeah.
it. You can definitely hear something crackling and
Can we
burning.
see up there? I mean, there's no light down here, right? So
Where are you
can we
looking
see-
for?
Can we see like firelight sort of flickering up these stairs here?
You do not see any lights at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just- just
So
okay.
it's probably not like real fire. Like it's probably not like a fire standing next to the entrance. It could be farther off or where the light doesn't carry, but the
That's what I was
sound is.
picturing.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gishar tries to listen, but all he hears is the fire as well, and the
Right.
waves crashing.
Yeah. And I keep forgetting to do that, so I got to add it in when you guys
Keep-
remind
keep
me.
Every
bringing
once
it
in a
up.
while.
All right, what are you guys gonna do?
Door.
Yeah.
All right, you head over to the red burning door. Now, this door is just a regular stone door, but there's these symbols that roll around it and just kind of appear out of the nowhere. It's almost like seeping out of the door because it's kind of goes.
He's trained in Arcana. He's not great at it, but he's trained in it.
Wait, don't touch anything.
Just want to see if I recognize the symbols at all.
I've got a wand for this.
For secrets?
Yeah. And I hold it up and I say, revealing spell.
All right,
And,
you're gonna cast your wand of secrets on the area, and it gives you a
30 foot radius.
30-foot radius of secrets.
If there is a secret, it will point out the nearest one within the radius.
All right, you emit your wand out, radiating 30 feet in all directions, but nothing comes back.
Doesn't look like there's a secret button anywhere, so looks like it's just the door then.
Try does a knowledge arcana check to see if he can understand what this is all about.
What did you roll?
A 16.
All right. This is a form of wizard lock of some form, but not one that you've seen. It's weird. It's like either maybe cast at a much higher level or a spell form of wizard lock, but the symbols that appear on it are not arcane in nature. They appear to be something else. You can give me some other kind of roll.
Could I do a religion, maybe?
Give me a religion check.
12.
All right, that's still okay. You recognize these from some of the lore that you've obtained. These symbols seem to be symbols that are used primarily to travel to the abyss. These are like abyss markers that do something with another abyss. It could be for teleportation. It could be for entrapment. It can be for things like that. But it tends to be around keeping or guarding demons. Something that they would use. To maybe even summon them.
Okay, everyone, this could be a great many things, but it leads to the demon realm. I'm not sure we want to meddle with this right now.
I don't think I want to go there.
Yeah, either like I said, it can either be for defending, protecting, summoning. There's a lot of you roll the 12, so you're just getting some vague information.
Yeah,
right?
it's just, it could be anything.
What would you like to do?
Ashalos wants to take a look and see, like, if he holds his sword up, does it glow extra bright?
Oh, when you hold your sword up, this thing starts emitting. Actually, about here as you emerge, because I should have been more specific, because sometimes I forget that you have that sword. As you get to about here, as you get near this door, your weapon just starts slowly glowing until as it gets around the corner, it's glowing the full depth of the reddish glow.
Red on red over here.
Yeah. You think?
Who knows how to dispel this? Anybody?
I was hoping this would be your expertise.
Are there any gaps in the door or cracks around it or anything like that?
You
Very
don't see
well.
any. You don't see any.
Is there like a normal lock in the door
No,
you can peek through?
no. It just seems to be a stone door. It has a latch. You can always reach out and kind of grab it and try to open it if you want.
Reach out and touch latch. No,
I'm sure with a 12, probably no, but like, would I know if this could be dispelled or how it would be dispelled?
You would think that you would need to have some way. You could there's a couple ways you can defeat one of these locks. One of the ways is that you can just dispel it with like a dispel magic. You can just dispel it. There are other ways which you can do, which are, I'm trying to think of the other spells you can do to dispel a lock, but primarily is dispel magic that can work. I can't think of any other ones off the cuff, but also because it's a wizard lock spell, you might be able to just beat it down.
Bash it down?
Yeah.
Could we maybe look for a way around?
It's bait. It's Alan bait right there.
Good look for
Do you have the feat dubious knowledge? Because that's
Wait, hold on. Is there another route to south here? Maybe from.
Well, I do have dispel magic. I was just hoping I didn't have to burn that slot.
Well, we could look for a way around.
We can investigate to the south and east over here. I think there was another room or another walkway.
Yeah, can I be sneaky and try to go take a peek?
Okay, well, Kashar says we should check to the southeast first. And then he'll start tiptoeing. He does a sneak.
Wait a minute.
Goes to the corner.
Wait a minute. I have stone shape. Okay, we could just dig through the wall around it.
You can.
Classic.
Oh,
You can.
Interesting.
That's my only big slot, though. No, wait, I have
Doing
two
that
big
many
slots
times with
now.
Stone shape or pass wall or
hold that thought.
stone to mud.
Yeah, because I feel not 100%, but it feels like it's a portal, not exactly like if the portal wasn't there, if we open the door, it would just open to a room. Is what I'm thinking. If that portal wasn't there, that like spell.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this wizard lock is not just a regular wizard or arcane lock, you know.
Yeah.
There's the arcane lock spell. You think whatever
Mhm.
this is doing has something to do with some portal magic or dimensional magic.
So, Eckankar, you think that if we try to open this with the magic up, it will open somewhere else?
So I think it'll open to the demon realm. It could either be blocking them from coming. It could be trying to a way for them to enter that realm and bring demons out. But I can't say for sure. But I believe it is a portal to their realm.
Marshalos wants to see. Can I roll anything as Marshalos to give me an insight on that?
Do you have any type of skills? I mean, you're going to use your character skills right now.
Knowledge,
So.
martial arts.
Still, my character skills, I really only have. No, I don't really have anything great along that. So I'm not even trained in religion.
Okay.
I have insight. That's it.
Okay. Give me an insight check and see. I'll see if you can come up with anything. If you roll well.
21.
That's a great
good.
insight check. When you look at it as being Mashalas, the demon hunter, and having seen these type of things before, you think that this is probably not a portal. You think that it's probably a protection, and you think it's to protect the people on the outside, not the people on the inside.
I was going to say that might be keeping
it-
something in.
This might be for our benefit at the moment. But there might be something behind there that I think needs to be exterminated.
Your sword is glowing quite brightly.
If there's a demon back there, could we somehow get it to fight the things to the north?
I think we both know if Finnis
Set
sees a
something loose in
demon,
there.
he might attack it.
You see him, he's sitting there with this big, gross smile, licking his lips, just staring at the door.
Let's just check to the south. Don't touch that door yet.
Gishar looks around the corner there. Not very well though.
I'm gonna stand next to
You're going to
Finnis.
go around the corner and look.
He peeks around the corner. He snuck up to the corner.
Yep.
14 stealth. He peeks around the corner, and his passive perception is better than his normal. His passive is a 12.
Sure. Well, what you're going to see is going to see a little bit more. And as I said last time, I'm going to be a little bit more liberal on revealing stuff because I do not want to hide stuff from you guys. So you can see that it ends in a dead end, but there is another passage that goes up.
Okay.
You can also see that this kind of heads down this way, so you can get a little bit more. You can see a little bit more to the south there as well.
Awesome. He sort of whispers back, "There is multiple passages I do not believe we've used. Perhaps we can circle around and get demon from this way."
Yeah, maybe Mashalas. Perhaps the demon is down this way. A faster way to kill it.
You'll know there is no way to control demons, correct? You do not
Correct.
control them. You ward against them. She gestures to the door. If you were to use demons on this plane as a weapon, you would get as many as you could and release them and stay out of their way. That is chaos. With the devil, he points at the sword specifically. She doesn't know. She's wondering, but she
You
doesn't
look
know.
kind of funny, let's be
Yeah.
honest.
You can reason with, though I advise against that as well.
You can make a deal.
Coming from life lessons.
Yes. Learn from my mistakes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, you see where you have a various ways if you can go, various options. You have the stairs to the north. You can go around. Looks like a couple different ways to the east or northeast. What would you like to do?
Hey, slow people, come here.
I think you've
Watch
got a
martial
wasting
arts will wander around the corner.
All right.
Yeah, if there's a way, if there's another way that doesn't involve the demon portal or the obvious trap, I think we should take that one.
Might as well explore some more. I'll come up to the corner and peek around.
All right. I will reveal more area.
My devil sight. Super amazing dark vision.
I'm gonna switch my crossbow back out for my quarterstaff.
There are things I miss about being a warlock.
Yeah,
Is that another door?
it is. If I can actually get the thing to click exactly so I can actually reveal it.
He's like hanging
there's
out behind
another
Finnis.
door there. That door also has a similar red glow to it.
I'll go check the other one as well.
Does the sound seem to be stronger here of the wave crashing?
No, but it sounds to be louder where Finnis is currently going, which is that next corridor. You can definitely hear the wave louder from here. And I will reveal this area. I'll be rough. I know you have pretty decent dark vision, so I'll kind of just be fairly generous in what I reveal. Then I'll move the map.
Yeah, like double that.
Yeah, you
It's
can
like
only use 120
120
feet. You can see.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Crazy.
All right.
Not
Let me back up and I'll give you a little bit more sight. All right. As you look to the far end, Finnis, you can see burning braziers, but they appear to be burning this blue. That it's a fire that's burning, but it is but it is like not yielding any light other than the blue light itself of the flame.
Huh.
You can see some kind of a cliff face, like a little, not a cliff so much as a it's like a rise, like a 20-foot rise. You can kind of see it against the edge here. It's very difficult to give a lot of detail in here, but I'll try to give as much detail as I can. And I'll kind of give as much detail in the room as I can think you'll get. So you'll see up here, way up here, that it kind of opens up and there's these weird pyres, these weird kind of bluish glowing things. You can probably faintly hear them as well. There is also some kind of an entrance or something over here. That's what you can see. I'll back up so we can get a clear picture.
He looks at everybody and he does shush. Shh.
You smell
I
something?
scanned the ceiling specifically for those oozy things.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Good move.
All right. Looking up, you don't see any immediate oozes ready to stomp down on you and taint your armor or your weapons. What's the plan?
Yeah, if I lose another AC off my armor, I would be better off just casting it aside.
Shard trots up to the next doorway and looks around the opening there to the right.
All right. Looking around the opening to the right, you can see that this opens up into some kind of a almost like a staging chamber or a partial chamber. The room is almost unfinished, or the walls behind it have collapsed over time. All right. That's what you can see. The door, there is no red on this door. This appears to be a regular stone door.
He looks back and whispers, "Regular door."
Let's check it out.
He'll go into the room.
What about to the south?
Past the room of bad guys? Dead guys?
Dead bad guys, hopefully.
Yeah, to the south is a room, a chamber that is 30 foot tall. It kind of rises up and creates a big opening. And there's a bunch of dead guys. That's what you saw.
Yeah, we
down
just
there.
we avoided that one. We're
Like,
like, nope.
I
No.
don't think I want to go there. All right, so you're going to go into this area. All right, you walk in. As I said, this room here, this wall here appears to have been at one time, maybe even a regular wall, but it's collapsed over time or given way.
Shark goes to the doorway.
All right.
He would listen in between wave crashings.
Oh, zoom again, just so people aren't like looking at little dots on the screen. What are you guys doing?
It really is a huge map.
It really is.
Oh man.
I really am having fun with it. All right. So you walk up and you listen to the door.
In between wave crashes, he gets an 18 on his perception.
All right. As you walk up, you can see that this door is slightly ajar. And you listen, you
I
don't
guess I'll
hear.
I'll peek through too then.
Yeah, okay, peeking in, you can see a rather large room with dusty kegs are tucked neatly against the wall. All of them seem to be cracked and split and opened with age. They appear to have nothing much of it in there. And I will reveal it. That's what you can see.
Ek is going to go back essentially and like ask Hemo, can you use the Wand of Secrets in this room? There seems to be nothing, but I'm not sure.
I have two more uses. I need one just in case there's a secret for the demon summoning portal that we need to find to close it. So I can spare one more.
It's a big area, there's a lot of rooms. Not saying that you shouldn't or there's nothing here, but
doesn't Mashalas have that shield that lets him see well? No, which one was that? Let's just look around.
I have that shield, yes.
I guess have you named yourself, or are you still finished to us?
I haven't named myself.
Oh, you haven't?
Don't do that.
Because I was like, I thought you were still Finnis.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
same
he's
idea,
still Finnis. Okay,
we still have the shield.
sure.
he's Finnis, but we're very suspicious of it.
Let's look around the room.
Yeah, everybody's giving him a little side eye.
All right, you walk into the room. As you stare around, you can again see that this area, the eastern wall of this chamber has collapsed into a mass of rubble. That's this one right here. To the north, the door stands ajar, leading into a good-sized storeroom. Dusty kegs are tucked neatly against the wall, all of them cracked and split open from age.
Damn, no wine.
You see anything in here, Finnis? With your good eyes?
I'll step in and survey the area here.
All right, looking around, you look through. How long are you going to search?
Still my 21. I'll just do a quick scan. I'm not going to I'll poke through the barrels, like just kind of push some stuff over, look inside.
As you touch one of the barrels just kind of crumbles almost to dust. It just kind of breaks apart. Part of the front just comes collapsing. You have to step back for it because it kind of falls into you. Some of the wood just kind of collapses down into dust. These have been here for way too long. They're all wood and they're all warped and destroyed. This is just garbage in here. You don't see anything else.
Well, we could fortify this room if need be, but I think we should press on.
Very well.
You, Gishar?
I don't trust that.
Finnis's head does a 360 and he projectile vomits green stuff on the wall and he continues moving on.
Oh, that Finnis.
Normal Kalimvor priest things.
Is that a
It's just what happens when
All
you
right,
hit level 8.
Stop there. Stop where everyone's at. Nobody move another person. Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Okay, let's do initiative here. Gishar, what do you got?
9.
Lander, what do you got?
19.
Oh, that's good. Finnis.
6.
Fortuna.
4?
Oh, no.
Emo, what do you got?
Tuna.
Hemo got a 10.
All right. And Eckankar.
9 as well.
All right. So probably after Gishar, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
Not the speediest bunch today.
Wow.
No,
I can't
not
believe
great.
once again, that's the way it's going to be. Okay.
Good job, Bard.
I will reveal the area. I will read the room, and then we will go from there.
I mean, I was kind of behind him. He just sort of like went ahead.
All right.
I mean, you move at the speed of light, you'll be fine.
It's probably pretty close to the speed of sound. Yeah.
All right. Let me reveal the area. Okay, so I just revealed this massive area. Let me show everybody what is going on here. When you come in here, you can see. I will read the room to Finnis, and then we will go from there. Finnis. Steep escarpments divide this large cavern into 3 sections. High ledges at either end, and a lower section in the middle. Carved stone stairs climb up to the ledge. 2 large tables stand in the middle section, along with a pair of old braziers. You can see those. They're the ones that are not lit. A small table stands on the eastern ledge. 8 braziers burning in a blue phosphorescent light, almost as if they're fire. And you can hear almost like a roaring fire bellow out. From the table stands 2 more of these apprentices. They appear to be ready for you. They appear to be heard you. Over here, you see these creatures here, these creatures here. They appear to be bluish-skinned creatures, humanoids of some sort. Their bodies are almost partially translucent, as if they're kind of like almost like rubbery, and their hair flails out. They have with them weird recurved bows in one hand and short swords on their hips. And they turn when they see you coming. So right now, as you emerge into the room, Finnis, you get an action first. So I know you're at the end of the round, but since you walked in, you're going to get a reaction.
Sword reacting to space too.
You're wet, and by the way, your sword goes bellowing, so they can all see you. So I'm going to give you a quick action first before we get started. What's the first thing you're going to do?
I think I'm just going to, as soon as I walk in and see there's a party going on, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
All right. You're going to summon your spiritual weapon. I will give you a spiritual weapon to use.
Where? In front of one of those green cricks.
I thought I had one out for you, but I don't. That's okay.
I think we got hidden in some part of the map.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just give you a new one.
While you're pulling that out, do you recall what the height of those little ledges was?
They're 20. These little ledges here. Yep. They are 10 feet, I believe. I don't think they said in the adventure. Okay. So let me just do that. Let me drop this guy right here, and I will give you control. Controlled by Devil Spawn. All right, there where you can put it where you want to put it.
I'll just whoop.
All right, so you walk in and see them. They're actually looking kind of over on the side for a second, and as they turn, you get a text, one thing to do, and then we're going to start. All right, so you cast that spell. Anything else you're going to do? You're going to cast that and
there we go. Yeah, casting 17 to hit.
How far away can you do that? It's up to 60 feet away.
Yeah, perfect. To place it.
All right, armor class. What?
17.
That'll hit. How much damage do you do?
8 points of force.
All right.
Well, now we can't chat with them. Good job.
Yeah, you took away all the parley.
I don't think they wanted to.
All right. Anything else?
Lost does not want to. That's it for me.
All right. Flander. We're going to start with the first thing that happens. You see Finnis walk around the corner. They turn to see him. He gets one action as they turn.
Yes, that's a bonus action. I'll dodge with an action.
Okay, you're going to dodge with an action. Perfect.
There you go.
What are you going to do?
There's an icon for that, by the way, if you want to put it on your.
All right. How much ceiling space have we got here?
This room here is 30 feet high in the center, and on the right and the left, it's going to be 20 feet high. I think they're 10-foot ledges. I'm going to double check that to make sure I'm telling you the right thing here.
I'm casting enlarge on Gishar.
All right.
Roll.
This says.
Also, do we really need a?
So I'm going to say that they're 10 feet high.
Cool.
All right. So that is that. So you cast that. Anything else you're going to do, Flander?
Nope.
First thing that happens, this one here draws his bow and he fires at Finnis.
Good call doing dodge, sir.
Jeez.
will make my attack at you. He misses. The second one here turns his bow and fires at you.
You're kneeling as soon as you walked into the room.
I apologize because I believe they get multiple attacks.
Yeah, it's more like you put the shield up and then ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
Forgot about the shield. Yes.
All right. So he's going to hit armor class 18. Does that hit you?
With my -1 on right now, yes.
Yeah. Strikes and hits you. Bang. All right. Here's what happens. When he hits you, you will take 1d6 plus 2. So you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
I'll take 3 because I'm resistant to physical damage.
Yes, you are. And then I need you to give me a Constitution savings throw.
19.
All right. You will take half the damage as when it hits you, a concussive blast emits from the weapon that strikes you, doing half of 11, so it'll be 5. And that is considered thunder damage.
Ooh.
Yay.
We're going to mark this guy. He's done his bit for king and country. All right. This one here, also going to fire at you. Boom. It's going to miss. And good thing you dodged, man. You were smart on that. All right. That one. This one here is going to run to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30 to there. It's going to fire at you. Boom, boom. Oh, that dodge saved you so many times. All right. This spellcaster turning on you. Okay, give me a savings throw, and I'll tell you what the savings throw is here in a second because I have to look it up. Wisdom, please. Give me a wisdom save. You should do fine with this.
21.
21. All right, nothing happens to you. All right, and this one is going to cast a spell at you, and he is going to. You're going to also. I think this might be an attack spell. I do not remember. On a hit, yes. All right, 11 plus 6, 17. Is 17 your armor class, or is it 18?
It's 17 right now.
Okay.
Is that still a disadvantage because of dodge?
Yeah. I disadvantage attacked you, but I hit you on a 17. So that one's going to hit you. And so I hit the target takes 2d. Are you immune to poison? You're not immune to poison damage? I don't remember if your demon is immune to poison damage.
I can't remember either. Let me.
I can tell you exactly what it is if you want.
I know he's got magic resistance and physical resistance. I don't know if
resistance to all
poison
physical damage that is not silver or magical. Magic resistance, double sight. No, you don't have. You're not immune to poison. All right, you're going to take 10 points of poison damage, and then give me a Constitution save.
How'd I do? 17.
Okay, that's all you get. All right. That's what happened. Hit you with this ray, this kind of green Icarus ray comes flying out. All right, that is them. That brings us to Gashar. Gashar, you are large and in charge.
All right. Well, this large pseudo-dragon, that's a tiny one. Dragonborn is going to run into the room. And so let me double check here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 25. Yeah. So he's basically going to run right up to this Crix thing.
You all right?
And he's going to try to shove it prone.
All right.
So he's basically doing an attack action here.
Yeah.
Right? So
as it comes up, it goes.
Cute. And he's going to try to shove it around the ground.
Cute.
Yes.
Nice.
Being enlarged, I can do strength checks with advantage. So that's awesome. So I'm going to use my athletics. Come on, advantage.
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
You rolled a 5?
With advantage.
What's the advantage?
It's 5 or a 2. So I picked the higher of the 2, which is a 5.
You actually lost to this guy.
That's pretty funny.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He
You're not
should
used
probably
to being
dodge
so
them pretty
big at the
quickly.
moment.
No, wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Just gonna try it one more time.
Well, buddy, there we go.
Again.
18.
I won.
You won again.
I rolled a 19 plus their. They have a +1 to their strength. So
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Well, that was my attack action. I think. Yeah. Well, that didn't work as well as he was hoping. I think there's a lot of arrows in this room, and he might have just made himself a target. So we're gonna key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn.
nice. All right, Eckankar.
And he'll move 5 feet more up right to me here.
Okay.
I hear the commotion. I'm just gonna.
Gashar,
Yes.
give me a savings throw, and I will tell you what the savings throw is in a second here because I need to look it up.
Got close to the brazier thing.
Is it an area of effect?
You're not sure. I will tell you in a second here.
No, boy.
What have I done? Not the consequences of my
Give
own
me
actions.
a Constitution. Yeah, give me a Constitution save.
Ooh. First roll was a 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When you get close to that blue stuff, that blue haze, there's a misty haze that emanates from that brazier that circles out, at least probably about 5 feet out from it in all directions. When you get near it, you inhale these burnt other fumes that burn your nostrils as you suck it into your nose. It's going to do damage to you.
Holy shit.
You are going to take 12 points of poison damage.
Oof.
And you must repeat the savings throw at the start of each turn.
Let me double check something really quick. Okay. Yep. Okay. So 12 points, and then I have to repeat it. You said that.
Yeah, you are poisoned until you make a number of saves. It is highly toxic.
Okay. So I take half damage from poison because I have resistance to it.
Perfect. So you're going to take half of
Good. So
half of
have
this.
12.
So half of 12 is 6.
Yep.
And every round, keep track of how many saves. You have to make a number of saves before it goes away.
Oof.
It's going to carry you around, and you are considered poisoned.
He kind of coughs, right? Poison! It is poison. He looks back at everyone. He's like, you can see him breathing this green, like bluish smoke back out of his mouth.
Hey, no smoking.
Second,
John.
secondhand smoke so bad.
Secondhand smoke is
Usually
so bad.
breathes lightning.
All right, you engulf this type of poison. Eckankar, you see Gashar kind of reeling in the room down there, up there. You see Finnis just dodging back and forth, juking and jiving.
I am double moving up as far as I can go. Right there.
All right, you come running into the room. You can see these blue type of fires that are burning all around us. You see Gashar kind of swatting at something somewhat almost invisible around him. He's like, he's just feeling
poison.
He's like, oh.
He did clearly tell everyone.
Hemo, what are you gonna do?
All right. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 20, 30, and I'm going to begin to spin my swords faster and faster and cast Gust of Wind. I'm going to blast a 60-foot and 60-foot long, 10-foot wide gust of strong winds
Okay.
up the hallway. Immediately, it disperses gas or vapor. It extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames. Protected flames have a 50% chance to get extinguished. And I'm going to concentrate on this one. And as a bonus action, I can change the direction it's emanating from me.
So you're gonna hit this one right here, right?
Yes, and anybody who starts their turn in the line needs to succeed on a strength save or be shoved 15 feet.
Is it a 5 foot? Is it a 5 foot wide?
It's 10 feet wide.
Okay, so Finnis and Eckankar have to give you that save.
Yes. I don't know if they can choose to fail. It doesn't knock them prone; it just moves them.
It's up to them.
So, I'm pretty sure Strong wind also imposes disadvantage on ranged weapon attacks.
Perfect. That's awesome. So you have the strong wind bellowing 60 feet out from you, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I will say that they're in these giant braziers. I don't think they're all that heavily protected. So I'm going to say it's going to just extinguish.
Dope.
And so I'm going to go ahead and mark it on the map.
Dude, great use of that spell.
The gust continues, and I'm spinning a sword like a frickin' propeller.
Nice.
Nice.
That's so cool. This is a really good use of that spell. Really well done, man.
I was waiting for a hallway with arrows coming at us.
Doused it. All right. There you go. Okay, cool. That was a little bit
Cool.
more effort than I wanted to put into getting rid of that icon, but that's okay. All right. That brings us to the awesome
That's a
job.
second level spell. Can you believe it? It's just wind.
Finnis. Finnis, you're going to be pushed forward.
Yes. Now I'm going to be pushed forward.
Push forward how far?
15 feet.
15 feet. Shh. All right.
Uh-oh.
Normally, because you beside this thing is bellowing gas all around you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a save, but with advantage, because you're in this wind that's flying by, but this thing is continually bellowing out gas. So you're going to make your save now with advantage.
What's the save?
It's a Constitution save.
Constitution. 18.
Yes, you made it without a problem.
Good.
I
good advantage on that
believe
one.
you take. Let me double check. Uther fumes. If you make your save, Constitution save or take. Yeah, the saver sucks, so you save, so you get nothing. That's good.
Nice.
What are you going to do now? You get shoved forward 10 feet.
I'm going to
Catch the wind and
right
leap
up
10
to
feet.
this dude and attack him simultaneously with my cool sword and my spiritual weapon. I'm just going to take some swings.
All right. As you run up, he said, as you run up, this one looks around and says, "There's Gashar, there's Eckankar." And as you come running up, he's like, "And who are you?"
He's just going to swing. He's going to say, "None of your business." And chop him down. 23 to hit, 14 slashing.
All right. You did a 23 to hit for 14 slashing. All right.
Yep.
Finnis wants to run to here. Unfortunately, when you guys watch what in his brain, kind of what he thinks he's doing is one thing, but what actually happens here is he actually runs to here and he attacks this demon because the Sword of Vengeance only wants to kill demons.
Oh,
So you
whoa.
run it. You really wanted to run that guy, but then you're like. "Mm." So you, as it enters, you must attack demons first.
Interesting. Okay.
What armor class did you hit?
It's a 23.
That hit, and you did 14 damage. All right.
14 slashing, and then I guess my spiritual weapon will also just glide over and make that attack.
Your spiritual weapon can keep attacking this one if you want. That's
He's
really
leading.
it's up to
I'm
you. What
getting
you
into
want.
this must destroy demons first thing. I
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
All right. let's
Overspell
see.
firepower.
Destroy them.
11 to hit.
11 will miss.
That's it.
Okay.
Don't you do extra damage with that sword against demons?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I guess I do.
Additional D6 damage, right, or something like that.
I believe that is the case. Let me see here.
It does a D die of damage, right? Like two
Extra die?
A plus. It does a +2 to hit and does a new extra damage.
I'm trying to find out. I gotta expand it here.
I have to go and look. I don't remember.
And I assume your spiritual weapon does not do extra damage.
I would assume it does an extra die of damage. Just do that. Is a D8, right?
Yep, 1d8.
Do additional D8 of damage.
1d8. 8.
Ooh,
Nice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Big
I
hit.
think it does 2d8 plus 2 instead of 1d8 normally.
Yeah,
All right.
Cool.
Boom. You hits this thing, and you see what Finnis hyper focused now. Once he hits this demon, he is not going to stop. Finnis, you are what control attacking this actual demon. You're enraged. You are hyper focused. You will continue to fight this thing until it dies.
Oh, sounds good.
Sounds barbaric.
Sounds kind
Yeah.
of chaotic.
Fortuna, your turn.
I know, right?
I'm just saying. So
Although focusing all attacks is
lawful, but the law is kill demons as quick as you can.
yeah, it's smarter and
Yeah,
more,
I mean,
more regimented. Actually,
I mean, they're demons.
so there's light in there now, right? From Finnis. Can I see this one from here?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I will fire.
Gonna fire from down below the
Eldritch
chamber.
Blast.
Yep, go for it. Pew pew.
Good God. 14 is my highest.
No, they both miss.
Mm.
They move quick. These things they're kind of translucent. They have these recurved weird swords. They carry twisted ebony bows and arrows tucked in quivers at their hips. Oh, it's Flander's turn. Flander, what are you going to do?
Flander is going to see how far can I move.
I'm guessing 30.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get that far, or I can go 5, 10,
All right, coming up
15,
behind,
20.
How
20.
wide is that?
10 feet wide, so the hallway has become a wind tunnel.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
are you sure you want to walk into the area? Because this whole area is filled with wind. And we probably should have some kind of a marker for it.
Yeah.
I'll
Because
put
this,
something-
yeah. If you go in there, it'll
Here,
put
hang
you
on.
15 feet forward if you fail, or you choose to.
it's just an extra 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, exactly.
10 feet, right?
Okay.
I would tell
Oh,
the
that's
party
easy.
that I'm.
Well, then I'll
You're
take
trying
that
to
extra
blow,
15 feet of movement
Yeah, just hold your cloak open.
here. Mhm.
Pull a flasher.
As you get pushed
And-
forward.
The Mary Poppins it through that. I guess I'll call it.
I'm Mary Poppins.
Is she cool? Damn right, she's cool. All right. You Mary Poppins your way up. Anything else you're
Okay.
going to do?
Let me check here.
Oh, also, gosh, it's gonna be hard to shoot through this. Apparently.
Can this one hear me then?
Do I get disadvantage when I'm firing through it? Is that what it
Yes.
is?
Oh my gosh. You know, this might also be difficult because no, it just imposes disadvantage on ranged weapon attack rolls and perception checks that rely on hearing. It says they can hear you, but it's just hard.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
Well,
gonna
I'm
try-
going to shout at this one. Just,
And you said the
Blue,
spell
are
gives you. Can describe the spell again? It gives you.
vicious mockery.
No, I'm talking to Eric about the wind.
Oh, the gust of wind?
Yeah.
I've got the
Disadvantage on
description up
perception.
here.
If you're stuck.
Strong wind 60 feet long. And then in the Dungeon Master guides, there's details for strong wind,
All right, I can look it
which
up.
is disadvantage on ranged weapon attacks that go through it and disadvantaged on hearing checks while you're in the wind because it's gusty.
All right, what I'm going to say is when you're in the wind, I'm going to say any vocal attacks or things like that will probably be half the distance. That seems fair, right? Does that
Okay.
seem fair?
Oh, half the range.
Yeah, the
Okay.
range. So you can move forward and
the
do
wind
it.
is
Right now, you're in a
blowing
wind tunnel
north.
trying to shout out.
Hmm?
So you
Okay.
don't have to necessarily cast a spell if you want to just
Ahoy
move.
up there! You're
instead.
really ugly. Did you hear me?
What?
It
doesn't
doesn't.
get this far, and
You're just. It's just a rage of storm around you with wind. You just.
It's a good thing you didn't hit the propellers on the way past me.
Yeah, that's just out of half range for vicious mockery.
Oh, so oh darn, yeah. Even though you got blown forward.
Yep.
So I mean, you could. Is there something else you want to do? Just run up to it or anything? Surrender.
I could run up to it, but then I couldn't do anything.
Sure.
So
All right.
I'll hold back for now.
Fair enough. All right, they get to go.
Oh, but I could, as a bonus action, just give Eckankar, give him a bardic inspiration.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yep, as
sure.
a bonus action. Yep. Mhm.
Like, what was that, Flander?
You've got this. Sick 'em.
He's gonna run across and jump up on that table. He's gonna pull back his bow, and he's going to fire at
The big
1,
guy
2,
right in
3,
front of her.
4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At Gashar, he's gonna fire. I don't think he can do damage against you. So
I'm
he's gonna
dodging.
hit.
I'm dodging.
What's that?
I'm dodging. So it'll be
Yeah, he's
disadvantage.
gonna hit,
Okay.
but he does max damage, so he's gonna hit you for 7 points of damage.
I'll use my reaction.
I figured you can use your reaction,
Yep.
right? So I didn't think I could do any damage to you.
So
All right.
well, I reduced the damage. How much was it?
It's 7.
Okay, so I would reduce it 1d10 plus my dex modifier. So it's I should roll my 1d10.
Oh, I see. I thought you had to deflect it automatically once.
Oh yeah, I got him.
Okay.
It's 13 reduced.
All right. Cool. So you blocked it.
Okay.
Boom. Got it.
Nice.
This other one got that wind going, kind of knocked their sails out a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Kind of runs out to there. In that particular case. And he is going to, who's going to fire at? Probably Gashar, I'm guessing.
I would assume.
No,
so.
no. Of
Really?
all the luck, Finnis, I rolled a 6. He's
Doesn't
gonna
have
fire
partial
it.
cover,
He's gonna
right?
have Finnis, but Finnis has cover.
Yeah.
So, I rolled really well though. I rolled a 16. What is their bonus to hit?
Finnis, you're also dodging, aren't you?
Yeah, but plus
Not anymore.
4.
Oh,
So
okay.
I rolled an
Take
armor
it
class
off.
20.
He's too busy
Is your armor
hacking and
class
slashing.
19?
Yeah.
Or is your armor class 18 or lower right now? It
It's
did, right?
17 right now. Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna hit you. All right, when he hits you, you're gonna take 5 points of damage. Now here's the cool part, because I love this little effect that they get to do. It's really fun for me. All right, everybody in a 15-foot cube or 10 feet on either side, a 15-foot cube, I gotta decide what that is. So it's going to be basically a 5-foot area around Finnis, everything that's touching Finnis outside. That would be Gashar and the Cricks. They have to give me Constitution saves.
Does that not include me because I'm in the wind tunnel?
No, it's all the spaces that are touching Finnis. You're not touching.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Basically 5 feet out from Finn.
I thought it was a 15 or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a
15 feet across.
it's a cube from emanating from the point of impact. So that would be Finnis.
You guys will get a +3 to this.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Get your +3 in. Did you make your save?
17.
Okay, you made it. And what'd you get, Gashar?
7.
Okay, so Gashar
With
failed.
the +3, it would be 10.
Yeah. So Gashar failed, but Finnis made it, and they're gonna release something called a cacophony explosion. Boom!
Does the Cricks take that damage?
Yep. Well, they have a savings throw. They could take it as well or fail it. They're demons. They don't fucking care if they kill them. They're their friends. They're
Yeah.
they're actually kind of humored by it. All right. When it gets hit, there's 2 different spots, and I got to go back and forth. I don't like that. All right, you will take everyone who fails, which includes one of his own, because he doesn't care. It's going to take 11 points of thunder damage if you fail. On a success, you take half as much damage. So, Finnis, you're going to take half. Who made the save? Finnis, right?
Yep.
All right, and when that happens, you are thrown from the center 10 feet. So you're going to be thrown. I'll put you here. How about that? Boom! You're kind of launched forward.
Too far. Maybe here. You went from here, right?
Sure, that's fine. Launches you forward. Boom! You get thrown forward, and you are prone. Launches you forward, knocking you down. Then you just take a couple points of damage. All right. Then it is this guy's turn.
Did the Cricks get blown back?
Oh, he did too. I'm sorry. Thanks for reminding me.
I gotta run after him.
Oh, he gets launched back 10 feet. 5, 10 feet. Boom. And he is prone as well. And again, they don't care about their friends. Whatever.
Advantage to melee attacks, you say?
This one here is going to run over, and he's also going to fire. He's going to fire at.
You know what I haven't been doing now that I've got to level 8 that I should be doing?
What's that?
Is adding necrotic damage to all of my melee attacks.
Oh, please do that.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
We would
He's
appreciate
going to finish. He's going to. This one here misses you. All right. Apprentices. This one's going to move to here. And he's going to cast a spell because that's about what they do.
On the prone
He's going to
icon.
do Toll the Dead on Gashar. Gashar, give me a wisdom save.
Oof. Rolling poorly.
You're not
tonight.
within 10. Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, so you're
So
going to
he's
fail.
within 20.
You are injured, so this is going to be a D12.
Oof, duh.
Oh,
You take
geez.
11. Ooh, that was really bad. This one here gets to go. You see the web spell goes off right here.
Crap.
It is right
Ooh.
here.
Is it affected by strong wind?
I don't think it is.
Crap.
You can check to see. So
sticky.
I think right
Doesn't say
now,
anything about webs.
I think right now, Flander, you have to make a saving throw, I believe. Let me double check with the web. Okay, so each creature, at the start of your turn, you will make a saving throw. Otherwise, you are restrained. So right now, you're just in the web, and at the start of your turn, you'll make a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
It is dexterity.
Cool.
Okay, so that is all of my guys. Yashar, what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, Gashar's going to stand up. Does not want to be prone. That's half the movement, right?
Yeah, half your movement, but stand up.
All right. So that's 25 feet.
There's no kip up. There's no kip up.
He doesn't have
Instant stand.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have that. He's going to wink at the cricks in front of him.
Yep.
Use his bonus action to shadow step right here.
Oh no.
Right behind you. Uh-oh.
And then he's going to take his first attack on that same crix right here at advantage using his
Yeah.
moonlight staff there.
All right.
18 hit.
18 does hit. Yeah.
Excellent. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12
From
points.
that.
Nice.
And then he's going to follow that up with a second attack.
And you hit the thing and it goes. All those hairs
And-
flying. As you see
Yeah,
this
don't
thing when
for-
you hit it, the hair seems to like float almost in the air as you hit it. It's almost like
And
the-
don't
it's like
forget
it's
your,
perpetually in this weird kind of gelatin state.
And
Oh,
don't
you're right,
forget
get
your
extra
extra
damage.
D6 damage because you're enlarged.
I think it's D4 extra damage unless you boosted it some way.
Let me double check
roll,
on that.
roll
I'll
them.
do- I'm pretty sure it's a D4. I'll roll it right now.
Go for it.
Good call.
Roll the big damage.
Plus one more.
All right.
A little
Hey,
bit of big damage.
every little damage counts.
Exactly. And then the second attack is a 20, which would hit. since
Yes, it would.
18 Did.
There we go.
And that would be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, nice. You kind of hit it as you're hitting it. It's almost
it's
like hitting this
1d4.
kind of weird rubbery mass. It's almost like a gelatin thing. And its hair floating. Its face is kind of just like this bluish, almost translucent body. And as you hit it, it kind of turns you and goes. "Oh."
It's a novel.
It's kind of what's that? I don't know about that. It's just a.
A knob.
All right. Anything else you're gonna do?
I did a bonus action, I did a move, and I did my attack. So I'm out of stuff to do.
All right. There's a lot of things going on here. Okay. After.
Oh, do I need to do a poison save?
Oh, you do have to give me a poison save.
And that was what? Constitution?
I will tell you in a second here. That's based on that's based on the type of poison it is. You have to give me a Constitution save. Yeah. What'd you get?
My saves are crap right now.
Okay.
8.
You're gonna take 6, or half of that is 3 points of poison damage,
Coughs up some more blue smoke.
and you'll keep taking that until you make so many saves. All right, that is Eckankar. I'm sorry, that was Gashar. Eckankar, what are you gonna do? You see, Gashar's moving and stuff, but he's struggling.
Yeah. Seeing that Ek saw Finnis get kind of moved by this wind, he's going to let the wind take him
All right.
the 15 feet to here, and
All
then
right.
move up into flanking on this Crix.
Nice. This thing is up
Right.
on a table. It turns around and sees you, and it's like,
Okay, so that's a 20 to hit
that's a hit. Boom.
and 10 points of bludgeoning.
You attacked with advantage because of why?
I'm flanking.
Uh,
Or no, that's just +2.
it'd be
So
18,
that's 18.
So
Still
18.
hits.
That does still hit though. Good.
Okay, so 10 damage.
10
Yeah,
damage.
it's
All
still
right.
up.
Yeah, it's still up. Yep. You kind of hit it though.
All right.
You can see
Second
it.
attack, critical hit.
Ooh, that's the way to do it.
Critical.
All right, and that is 22 points of damage.
All right. When you hit the thing, you see this thing burst like almost like a balloon of water. Just goes
Ugh.
drops to the ground.
We're gonna search that body later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Search that.
Did he drop
body.
its bow?
That's its bow is just set in there. Yeah.
And a sword that was on its hip.
Yeah.
Okay,
There.
and then
I'll let you know now that the power comes from the creature, not from the bow. But it's cool.
okay, and then
Anything else you're gonna do, Eckankar?
I got some remaining movement, so I'm just gonna get in the face of this apprentice.
That's what I did.
All right.
Oh, can you go one more by chance or no?
Nope. Unfortunately, I tried to map it out, but
Chemo. What are you gonna
Yeah.
do? You are on the other side of the web right now.
I'm concentrating on Gust of Wind still. I'm going to sheath my other sword in my other hand and whip a firebolt at the web next to Flander.
Oh boy.
All right.
Well,
Flanders.
now wait a second. How would that interact with the strong wind I've got going?
What do you mean?
Would I put out the flame immediately? Would the flame just not work in this wind?
That's a fair case. You know, it probably wouldn't burn
Ooh.
because literally it would just immediately burn out. Just like you would expect if I ignited something at you, you would probably say it would go out, right?
Yep, that would go
Probably.
out.
I would say in this
Yeah.
case it would probably go out. So maybe you want to do something else. Fair enough. Good way.
Huh.
Good catch.
I just
I'm gonna
thought
give you
about
Good rules
inspiration.
lawyer.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a character inspiration if he doesn't have it already because you correct it yourself.
I think I have an inspiration lying around. I do. I'll use it.
Giving them out like
Eventually.
candy. It's the end of the adventure. Got a few more sessions.
Either way, I'm going to step forward 20 feet. The gust of wind follows me.
All right. Want to move that with you?
I can try.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
All right. It moves to here.
Cool. I'm glad we got that settled. Nice job. All right.
So that next one goes out.
Anything else? You going? Oh, that.
Screw it. I guess I'll just start trying to push my way through the web. I only moved to 20 feet, so yeah. Is it difficult to rain in here?
In the web, yes. Read up on the web. It'll tell you what it is.
Okay, well, I step into it.
All right. Once you hit the web at the start of your turn or anytime you enter the web,
Oh no, it's not difficult terrain. You can get restrained by it.
you are restrained unless you make a dexterity check. Each creature that starts to
Okay.
turn in the web or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. So please make one. Otherwise, you're restrained.
All right. That we'll take the 18.
18.
With
That's
plus
enough.
Advantage.
So you get there and you are not restrained.
Sweet.
All right. That brings us to Finnis. A lot going on in this crazy room. All these fires going out. The fires. You see these the gust of wind just shooting down the hall, burning them out.
First things first, he'll run up and strike at this dude here on the ground.
You're gonna hit the gelatin demon. You're gonna hit that thing.
Yeah,
As it's sitting down.
Jello shot.
I'm gonna slip him up like a Jello shot. Yeah.
All right. I believe you have
Against-
advantage on attacking him when he's down,
I
right?
do 18 to hit,
That will hit.
11 slashing, and I have factored in the extra
It's 11.
D8 now. That's 11, and then 6 necrotic.
All right. So a total of
17.
17. All right. Still up, but barely.
And then the bonus action, my spiritual weapon will come up and do the same.
All right. What is the spiritual weapon hit?
22,
That will hit.
8 points of force.
All right. And you see the thing just explode into a mass of water. Some kind of a weird
I look-
water demon.
I look over to this next one with a big grin on my face.
You're next.
Oh, say if I didn't do an action my turn,
Actually,
could
I still have a little bit of movement,
I just
so I'm
help
going to start
Flander?
moving.
Hold on a second until let him go and then I'll come back to you. That's that way we don't get confused. All right. Finnis, are you done?
Now I move forward, and yes, I'm done.
Okay. Hemo, what did you want to add?
Sorry, since I didn't use my action last turn, could I just help Flander out of the web?
You want to give him the 8 action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow you to get the 8 action.
I was trying to help him out with the firebolt, but that wasn't going to
Flail
work.
together.
That's fine. All right, Fortuna, you can see these people are fighting with the web in front of you. You're way down here.
Yep. I'll move to there. And I should have line of sight on this guy here, yes?
Yeah, you do. Because you don't take any cover problems, so go ahead and give him a fire. Give him a shot.
You can bend it like Beckham.
I can.
Same movie Wanted.
18,
18 will hit.
Curve the bullet.
5 points of force damage, and then 19 for another 5 points of force damage.
Nice.
All right, the thing gets hit. This you see this apprentice looks over at Gashar and it says to you, Gashar, you will be going down soon. All of you will. This one laughs and says, Nah, Eckankar,
Okay.
I've heard of you.
It could hurt.
All right, that is
I didn't know we were
Fortuna.
famous.
Flander, as you struggle through there, you have to give me a saving throw to start with, I believe.
Okay, do I get advantage because
I gotta check and see. Open up the web and see what I need to get out. It's a save. You have first of all you have to give me a dexterity saving throw. So each start a turn when the web that enters during turn and must make a dex. Yeah, I'll give you an advantage. That's fine.
okay, yeah, because Hemo's helping me.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Oof.
Okay,
Nice.
24.
All right, you are not restrained.
Okay, so I can move up.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll move to here.
The wind also helps.
Yep. I guess I'd get another 15 feet there.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it. The wind tunnel's just going off.
Okay.
I love the
There's-
wind spell. That's super fun.
Yeah, I was thinking it would only really work in a narrow area like
Pretty
this.
effective today.
Yeah.
Or with wind, or if I needed to put out some fires.
It's added a lot to the combat.
That's cool. All right. So that you move to there, Flander. Anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah. See if I've got room to do that. Yeah. I'm going to do Ray of Frost at this one here.
All right. Frosty. Go to make your
Okay.
attack. What do you get?
A 20.
A 20?
To hit.
Yes,
Mhm.
you hit him. What does it do for damage?
13 points of cold damage.
All right, that's awesome. Except they are immune to cold damage.
I know that now.
But they're water. You could freeze them.
I would almost guess
That
that they
thought
would
crossed
take
my
more
mind.
damage from cold, but apparently not.
Oh.
All right. Boom. All right.
Yeah,
that-
there's no water damage. There's fire damage, but there's no water damage. It's cold damage.
Yeah, water usually does cold or bludgeoning.
Yeah, so that is Flander. All right, they get to go. This guy moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He moves to there, and he's going to,
Not affected by the poison, I presume.
he is not, no. And he is going to fire at Finnis. He has not used his special ability. And he doesn't have any disadvantage.
Just make
on
it
that.
loud.
I would like to impose disadvantage with my shield.
Awesome. You do that, but I roll a natural
1.
20.
Oh, dang.
Well,
Isn't it disadvantage?
Wait,
You get to wait. Do you get to do that every time as your reaction? Is
I
that-
get it as my reaction. I
just
get
a
to do
reaction,
it.
yeah.
Okay. and
I
you
lose-
didn't get
I
the
lose my attack of opportunity.
All right.
Yeah.
You're lucky. I'm going to roll again.
Good timing on picking that attack.
Yep. I was like,
And I rolled a natural 6.
yes.
Doesn't have like a plus 12 to attack or anything, does it?
No.
Good roll. I heard call. Good call.
Nice. All right, cool. All right. This one here is going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, moves to there, kind of wraps around you, Gashar. Moves to there. And one more right to here. He wraps around you. He is going to reach out and touch you.
Reach out and touch Faith.
Don't like.
Assume that's still an attack action.
He actually doesn't touch you. He just reaches out. So he's going to reach out and he's going to wave his hands in your general direction.
In your general.
Stop.
What's with all this gaseous stuff coming out of these demons?
I don't know. I'm trying to blow it away.
Blah. Also, did you know that there's some sort of seem to be guarding the up left direction? Seems surprising. Or it's a feint. They want us to chase
How
them.
many hit points do you have left?
29.
Oh,
I know, it always sucks to hear that question come up. Yeah.
All right.
Not enough?
Nothing happens to you.
okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
That is all right. That is him. And 1, 2, 3. I think it's all the 3 of them that are remaining. All right. This guy here, and this guy here. Yeah, he's going to go to here.
I wonder if that was sleep.
And he's going to try to cast a spell at you. Put a spell on you. Yes. This
So
is a
spellcasting
cantrip.
and within melee doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity
Right.
anymore, does it?
Nope.
No.
No, it does not.
Combat casting for everyone.
It's basically what it is. You're right.
Yeah.
No, now you get to take the mage killer feat.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
And then figure out how to get multiple attacks of opportunity. And you're just like, fight. You're still casting?
Anybody else?
I
want
believe
to
you're going to
try
make. I believe
casting
I'm going to make an attack on you. Intelligence savings throw, please.
You do get the +3 now.
My saving throws have been around the 6 mark all evening. Let's see what I can get this time.
Okay.
Well, it's not around the 6 mark.
It is not. I've gotten every saving throw except for Dex or Strength.
You are driven.
this is intelligence.
This guy, this apprentice looks at you and says, Gishao, you will not disrupt our plans, and I will make sure of it. He reaches out with a finger, and as he does, a little beam of purple energy strikes into your forehead, right here where your third eye is, and he drives a disorienting spike of psychic energy into your mind.
Spike. Ouch.
Ooh, that's not good.
You are going to take 6 points of psychic damage. And you will subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw you make before the end of your turn.
That's fine. I'm rolling 6s and 2s, so it'll be like a 0 instead of a 2. All right.
Nice.
This guy's really got my number.
Yeah, he does. That was funny.
No, but that hurt.
All right. And then the other one is going to, let's see.
I look back and I'm going to go, why are you wearing stupid red robe? There's no zombies.
You get, I think you get a savings throw. Give me an intelligence savings throw and then minus 1d4.
Tell you what, how about a Dex saving throw? Or
I would love
strength
to,
one?
but give me an
Strength-
intelligence one
strength-
instead.
Can we gambit with the strength? You said a minus a 1d4.
And you get a +3
Why do I get the +3?
Because you're next to the
for
paladin.
me.
He has this aura of I hate the DM.
Well, that equals
Exactly.
evened out your
You evened out.
paladin, so I got a 19 intelligence save that time.
That's good. You did good. You made your save. Good job.
Technically, my 3 or my 2 is actually a 5 last time, because the paladin. was
Yeah, if that mattered.
Yeah.
All right.
Good stuff.
All right.
Was that the same thing? Mind spike sort of thing? Was he pointing
Nope.
his finger? At
No,
my-
he wasn't. He's
it's
doing a different spell at you.
Okay, never mind.
This would have been much worse, but you
Well, I
avoided all
resisted the correct one. Then
avoided.
that's
I'm
good.
gonna move it up so people can see what's going on. Try to keep everybody in the loop as all the chaos is happening in this area. You are, by the way, you're running across amongst all these dead bodies below. You can see them all scattered around as you're dancing amongst the dead.
But no dwarfs on this level.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a dwarf right there. That guy looks like a dwarf right there.
Oh,
that
there-
one
never
looks like a
mind.
dwarf. This guy looks like some kind of a like
That one
kind
might
of
be half a
ogre
dwarf
of
over
some
there.
sort. Yeah. All right, Gashar. These guys have done some stuff.
Yeah,
at
they
you.
did. So who around me has been injured? I
I believe
think any of them.
everybody's been injured.
Everybody's a little.
This one has not been injured. I apologize.
Okay, but this,
I've hit it.
oh, that's right. You did. You hit it with the
Eldritch Blast a couple
that one.
times.
Yeah, 10 points total. I think 5 and 5.
I think so.
This one here. This one here.
Oh, I thought that was the Cricks.
This one here is.
Oh, those are the Cricks.
Yeah,
yes,
you must have
correct.
it. You hit this Cricks a
The
couple
Cricks,
times.
they
Rob.
switch spots. They did a,
Yeah, there's a lot of running around.
did a
They're marked.
Shift-a-roo on them.
But
Okay.
I'll tell you, this one has not been injured. This one has been. This one has been.
Okay. Well, he looks. He was.
This one has not been injured.
All right. He looks. He basically grabs his he still had one blood potion of greater healing, despite trying to hand it off multiple times to everybody. He would take it.
Oh, Gashar, give me a save. I forgot.
Oh, for the poison.
Yeah.
Is that the entire room?
Constitution, right?
Yeah.
That time you got a whole
10 plus
13?
3, right?
Yeah.
You might have actually made your save there finally. Let me double check here.
Gotcha.
You need a saving throw of 13.
All right. Made it
So
once.
mark
Nice.
yourself as one save.
One save. You got it. All right. So I'll mark the one. I got a counter for that. Okay. So he grabs that blood potion of greater healing. You
Okay.
recall those? And he looks at this spider apprentice right here,
Yeah?
and he downs it.
No, yeah. Hit your last one. The last.
That is, yeah. So he'll mark.
You're going to heal it and you're going to do some damage to that guy?
Exactly. So
I gotta make a saving throw.
44 plus 4. I didn't know there's a saving throw.
Yeah. He gets a saving throw to take
Wasn't it greater?
Yep. 44 plus 4. So 14 points of healing he gets back. So
And then you'll do
points.
7 points to him. And he failed to save, so he'll take the 7.
You can see blood just boil out of his body.
Yeah. He goes, he gets a little blood coming out of his eyes.
Now your face matches your cloak.
He looks up at you. You're not sure if he's more annoyed by taking damage or having to endure that joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's being a little awkward, that's all.
A little?
Horribly awkward.
Yeah. At least you're not in town. You're saving everybody a lot of
Yep.
dealing with that. All right, Gashar, good job. Is there anything else you're going to do other than downing that potion?
Yay.
Free item interaction draws a potion, drinking it on your action. What are you going to do?
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else would be basically bonus actions and probably spending a key point. So he's basically helping. Well, he's not helping with you're not really flanking that guy. You could flank him though if you wanted to. He's gonna stay
I
here.
mean, yeah, I'm going to move
All right.
and flank him. If
He'll
you
stay here to be
don't.
a flanking help.
All right, Eckankar, you're up.
All right, so I will move flank there and take some attacks.
I think that's metagaming.
I'll just leave the map. All right, 26 to hit.
That's a hit. Solid hit,
And
too.
he is going to do 14 and
my
also yeah, he's gonna divine smite just to make sure.
Ooh, gonna use one of your smites on him.
Yep. An additional 16 points of damage, so that's 30 points of damage.
All right, you strike into him with your divine smite. Already sort of struck a little bit from before, having taken damage before. You strike into him. Your weapon strikes into him. He falls back. He goes, ah. And he kind of looks back and he just yells, and he falls down. These guys seem to know exactly who you are.
So
They
how
really
does
do.
how does Eckankar feel that only the bad guys get his name right?
Listen, he's not happy about it that his new friends just keep razzing him, but
They
he
know that,
accepts it.
Versus calling him Eckenhart. That would have been pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
It would have been very
Spies.
funny
Spies were in town or
if
something.
they're like, wait, Eckankar? What? We thought it was Eckenhart. And then he will use the remainder of his movement to get into flanking with this Crix.
Excellent
Nice.
positioning,
Nice.
sir.
That's awesome. All right, that brings us to Eckankar Hemo, still fighting with the dealing with the wind and dealing with the all that stuff down below. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to. I suppose it's a dex save at the start of my turn to escape the web, right?
Yeah, you got to give me a dex saving throw. Yeah.
21.
No
Ooh, there you
problem.
go.
There you go.
So can I move all the way out?
I think you can. Yeah.
All right. 10 feet, 15, 20. I can use a bonus action to change the direction of the wind here.
All right.
We're gonna go diagonal.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask
Candles.
that.
You're gonna go all the colors of the wind. Is that the Disney wall?
Yeah, that's some Pocahontas stuff.
That was chromatic orb. I don't have that one anymore.
You're gonna point it at that one right there.
Yeah, either way, my goal here is to just blow
Douse
this
those
one out,
fires.
We didn't start.
blow
the
this one
fires.
out, and then blow this one out. Could I blow this one out too if I spend the rest of my movement moving up here?
No, I think when you
kinda move
yeah.
It depends if
Redirect
you'll let me change the direction of it between my moves.
I don't think you could like take it and like sweep an entire room with it. I think
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you can just like
So
What if
wherever I
could've
end up,
redirected
we'll
it?
say.
But then if you just redirected it once to a
Yeah.
different angle, but then he keeps moving, it moves with him, right?
I mean, I guess does it say it moves with you? I would have said.
Yeah, it says it's.
I think it's fine. I'm not gonna get too. I think I could look it up, but I think it's fine.
He's not continuously moving it, which is a good point. You wouldn't be able to do that.
Like I wouldn't see if you can like arc it, but I think if you're
Yeah,
just
he does a
up and down in one
360
direction,
around the room.
Yeah, no.
But I think if you're in one area and you can move with it, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Cool.
That's a cool spell for the situation for sure.
That worked out
Yeah.
really well.
It is.
Well,
I'm actually going to continue it. And I'll take an action. I'll cast a firebolt at the apprentice up here.
all right.
Pew.
Boom.
Redirecting was just a bonus action, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. So a move, bonus action, and then an action.
Gonna attack this guy. Go for it.
15 to hit on the spider apprentice.
That hits him.
9 points of fire damage.
Nice.
As you hit him with this thing, you strike him with the fire. He looks over at you and he says, the spider will have your head, Hemo.
The spider won't have his for very long.
We shall see. Yes. All right, Hemo, are you
How
done?
will he be able
Yeah.
to see without his head?
You
That's
see
a
that-
great
the-
point, Geshar. Thanks for the help.
The spider apprentice looks over at you and he goes, "You're an idiot."
Hey man, Quellen, what the hell?
Little callback. Little callback.
Now I who's the spy.
I know they're enemies, but I didn't know they were rude.
All right, Finnis. What are you gonna do?
Finnis doesn't have the movement to get up there, so his bloodlust is going to walk onto this one.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to bring his weapon in too, and we're going to make some attacks.
I think you're flanking diagonally, aren't you? Or is that
I am.
the center
No.
of me?
He. Let's see.
Is it the center of my?
I think your center. It goes from the center of you to the center of them. Has
Okay,
to pass
never-
through the
never mind.
center of that.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, well, 25 regardless.
Yeah, then you didn't need the flanking.
Yeah, that almost hit. Go for
Demon
it.
vengeance.
Almost.
Like
Okay, so
you-
5 slashing, pretty low damage on that, but then 6 necrotic. And then we got
Boom.
spiritual weapon. 16 to hit.
That will hit.
4 points of force damage. Also,
All right.
minimum roll.
But did you remember to do 2d8 for your damage against the
I did, yes. I
Okay.
rolled a 2 and a 1.
That sucks.
Oof.
Well, that sucks. All right. That was a horrible roll for you. All right, Finnis, anything else that Mashalas, the demon hunter, is going to do?
That's it for this. My attack and bonus.
The rest of you can see his eyes glowing, his mouth twisted in pure delight. He's having the time of his life right now.
But his face is still messed up.
I mean, did we ever see Finnis that happy? Maybe this is a good thing.
His forked tongue reaches up and licks his own eyeball.
Maybe
This is
maybe it's
Shar's like, this looks normal.
Your mother was a gecko.
Fortuna, please help me. Save me from that imagery. All right.
All right. Just gonna,
Way back there. You run up to the web. Hold on, I gotta make a roll. Hold on.
There's no more wind.
Yeah, it's still up. The web is still up.
all right. I can definitely see that guy.
Yep.
So it's just going to be rinse and repeat. 20. For one,
One
point,
point
of
of
damage.
damage.
Okay.
18 for 2 more points of force damage.
Sure
I gotta
did
make
tag
two
him
saves,
though.
though.
Ah,
Against Eldritch Blast.
No.
No, I have to make 2 saves because he's the one who cast the spell.
Oh.
Because he's the one who did the web.
he got hit by like a couple of airsoft pellets. He's like,
All
wow.
right, he remains though. His concentration remains. You didn't do a lot of damage.
No, I didn't.
That wasn't very much damage.
Boom, boom. All right.
That's
So
not
you ran up and grazed him. Kind of hit the table, maybe. Maybe you gotta hit the table, and the shattering just kind of jarred him a little bit.
You got a sliver.
All right.
From the paper
It's
charts.
not a normal Fortuna level of damage.
Flander standing beside Hemo. Got it. These few remaining baddies are around here. What are you going to do?
And crossbow to this guy.
Oh, okay.
23.
23. Which guy did you do? I had to touch him again because I wasn't paying attention.
The
I got
the apprentice there.
All right. How much damage do you do?
10 points of
Oh,
piercing.
nice.
And is he susceptible to poison?
He is. So I have to make a saving throw against him.
Really? How is he susceptible to poison? If
He's not. No,
Just
he's
human.
not, he's susceptible to poison. He's not susceptible to that poison, to the stuff from there. So he's not immune to
Got it.
poison.
Maybe it's the red cloak.
He
Mhm.
spent years building up a resistance to iocane powder.
All right. So he made his poison save, unfortunately, but he did do the damage. But he drops the spell. The spell
Nicely
drops.
done.
That spell disappears.
that is better.
Nice job, Flander. All right. All right. It is now the bard's turn. Oh, that sucks for them, but they're gonna have to deal with it. First of all, these guys get to go. I forgot the Cricks get to go first. You can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. And he is going to fire into. He's going to fire at his. He actually moves to. He's going to drop down. And he's going to fire at his own companion.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
That's weird. He also does it at disadvantage because of the strong wind.
Oh, he's probably trying to hit us, Gishar and I in the.
So
Yeah,
Explosion.
I would do that.
Yeah.
If I was them.
All right.
that's
He
smart.
hits his buddy.
Totally.
At disadvantage because of the wind.
It's a buddy.
Okay.
And when he does so, he's going to do damage to his friend.
Oh crap!
Give a crap.
It blows up.
And then the cacophony erupts. Boom! When the cacophony erupts, this is the hard part about firing these guys. Everyone gives me a Constitution savings throw.
Within 5. What was it? How
All
close?
three of us.
You got to just be tough if you're within 5 feet of him. All three.
Yeah,
of you.
you guys do get a +3, so
Within 5 feet of.
24.
If you're touching, is your square touching this guy? Then you'd have to make a save.
No, I'm asking about the bonus. Is it 10 feet?
You have to be within 10 feet of him.
So I do get
yeah, you gotta be 10 feet
Yeah.
of me, so you got it. I got a
17.
27.
All right, you all made it. So so you're all going to take half damage. So it wasn't the greatest thing for him to do that, but that's okay.
You probably
It
still
still
laugh
was
about
cool.
But yeah,
I mean, tactically, that probably wasn't the best
absolutely.
option.
I was
It
like,
was the right
you know
move.
what? If I was running these guys,
All right, you're going to take
Exactly.
11, so half for 5 each. You all take 5 points of damage for making the save, including the Cricks.
Did he make the save too?
Yeah, he made a save. Everyone made their save.
Yeah,
again.
all right.
The save isn't very high, but it is what it is.
He looks back
But-
at his friend. He's like, "Why?"
Looks at Bishar looks at that correct Trickster and he just laughed.
All right, he casts invisibility.
Oh,
Does he start moving?
Mm.
What's that?
Does he start moving?
You think so?
Can we hear him?
Nope. Not no attack of opportunity when he's invisible.
Yeah, but we still know where he was going, right?
Yep. You think he's heading this way? You think he went from there to there. You're not sure after that.
I didn't see.
You think
that.
he's heading north?
I didn't see. Just north. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So you think he's heading from out there?
Double sight can see invisibility.
Oh, I didn't do my token.
Ah.
Oh,
Finnis can see him.
So Finnis can see him.
cannot
See him.
hide.
You would have an attack of opportunity then, actually. Because
You,
he just
you
walked
have
away.
you have devil sight, right? But you don't have see
Yep.
invisibility, right?
Is that not in there? I thought it was.
Oh no, you can see
You can
in
see-
magical darkness.
You can
so-
see magical darkness. You can't see invisibility.
Oh man, that would be so
Well,
broken.
that might be an additional thing. I would check the stat block.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't get it because I didn't give it to him. He just has double sight, which is
I know.
regular double sight. But it'd be cool if you had. There are ways you can have him see invisibility.
Well, some of the upper demons and devils have.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he has just basically.
He's just a grunt.
He's
He's
got
a
the
soldier demon.
He's got the
not a-
starter set going.
Yeah, he's just starting. Come on.
Yeah, come
Give him
on.
a couple more levels.
He's
Just watch.
Second level.
7
demon.
levels in Finnis and 1 level in demon.
Yeah, I'm going to. He disengages to here.
Run away.
And then he's going to run up the steps 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The spider's
to
gonna get you so much. I'm running away.
The spider's
Gashar
going to
says.
knock you out. And as he runs up the stairs, he's looking back at Gashar and he says, I'll see you in the lair.
Okay.
All right, that brings
I didn't
us.
know how fast you.
All of a sudden, Gashar's in front of him. He's like, wait, what?
It's like,
All right, that is Gashar. Or sorry, that's them. It is your turn, Gashar. First of all, make a savings throw.
Yeah, the old poison.
Yeah,
Constitution again.
yeah.
22.
All right, make sure you have 2 saves now for that. All right, what are you gonna do?
At risk of losing his access to the +3 on the saves, he's going to use his bonus action to shadow step.
I would assume. Oh, you're going that way. I would have never guessed that.
He goes,
It just cuts him off.
and then
And hey,
where's the
no,
layer?
no more poison fire.
he just goes, "Is this the layer?" And then he whacks him on his head with 24
That will hit.
for 6 points of damage.
Oh, nice. You
Oh
got
wait,
Add
hold
a
on, still
D4
big.
more.
Add a D4. Yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
you're still big. You're full.
Big
You're
damage.
full time.
Dignated. Plus
full-
1 more, 7 points of bludgeoning.
That's full time Hanks right there.
That should be enough. Should be the 1 point that.
Dum, dum.
And then
Come
he'll hit
on.
him again. Critical
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
for another.
19.
Hold on, plus another D4. It's gonna be a better one.
Oh,
There we go.
A 4 on the big die.
Double that one too.
boom!
Do I?
You teleport behind. Boom!
Is this the layer?
You're looking back. All of a sudden he sees you, and he looks around, and you just boom,
Just
boom.
baseball his
kills him.
head.
It doesn't matter, but you would have rolled that one too. Double.
That was awesome.
I did it in my head. It
Oh.
felt good.
Okay.
That was
Thank you.
great.
Sir.
27, I think, points of damage on that second hit.
That's fantastic.
Splat.
Boom.
I found him. So then actually, so he did a bonus. He attacked, and he's gonna move now.
Move back into the.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Am I running into anybody?
No.
55? Is that what I said?
Yep.
All right. He's just running it towards this other cricks over here.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna go somewhere and find him, right?
I
Yep.
thought you would have ran into
I
the
know. That's what I was wondering too. Just run into the other.
No.
Tripped over him. That'd be hilarious.
aura.
Which aura?
The invisible cricks.
Eckankar's aura.
Oh, yeah, that'd have been smart.
I can always
For the
move
beginning of next round?
to. Yeah.
That would have been nice because then you get that poison off you. All right. That is Gashar.
It's okay.
Eckankar, it is now your turn. Maybe you can run over to him.
Yeah, Eckankar is going to reach shield out and use that wind, and the shield is a sail and fly forward 15 feet.
All right, give me a
Then-
savings throw.
From,
No, I was letting it move me.
Oh no, you're gonna let him. You're gonna let it move. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like, like he has a
I
shield.
was going, "Whee!"
you know,
He
Nice.
jumps and glides.
That's
Yep.
awesome. All
It's
right.
And
Breath of the
then-
Wild or something.
Yeah,
Mary Poppins.
yeah. And then
Zelda
Papa
reference, so
Joe.
that makes sense too.
Yep, and
All
then
right.
step into melee with this Crix. First attack is a 12 to hit, but I will add my Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
only a
you
13
missed.
to hit. Okay.
When you hit this thing, it goes. It just mocks you with his hair. His hair's floating around. He's like,
All right. I won't take that second attack. Nat 1.
oh, bad round for you. Bad for
Bad
me.
round for me.
Is the wind too much? You want me to stop? Is it
It
too
kind
much?
It kind of flung my mace off or my hammer off kilter. I couldn't do it.
Well, you win some, you lose some. All right. That is
Right.
Hemo. Hemo, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna lose the wind.
The other ones.
Well, heck, I mean, if I could, I can change the direction on a.
If you just run north like a few squares, you'll end
Yeah, I
up.
run north, blow this one out, and then dispel the drop concentration on it. The other two, who cares? And then I will fire a. They're kind of like water balloons.
Yep. Use piercing.
It's a funny way to look at them.
Maybe I drop my sword, draw my bow, and fire an arrow.
Go for it.
This longbow has been putting in work.
I know it's been doing some crazy work. Yeah, you hit armor class 24 with that.
Yep.
And how much damage did you do?
6 points piercing.
All right.
It's just a
Boom.
regular old elven longbow.
All right. That's awesome.
Wait, I have multi-attack.
You strike into it.
You have
I
multi-attack?
do it again.
I have nobody else who speaks common, so I can't just mock
Another
you.
one. 24 to hit.
Another
I
24.
have multi-attack.
Check your
I
dice.
forgot.
All right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
9
Way
points.
to go, Hemo. Finnis, what are you going to
I
do?
hope I don't lose these arrows.
Finnis will run up. This can't get quite as far up. 1, 2.
Run up into his grill.
And then I'm going to stab him.
Your weapon
Shouldn't
radiating
have been an
as it
advantage,
runs
but
across these water demons.
just a 13.
Armor class 13 misses though.
Well,
But you
that's
are-
all I get.
You are engrossed by fighting these demons.
You only get the one swing?
All I get is one swing.
All right,
Is that
that's
Cleric?
Finnis.
I feel like I asked that too many times. I'm sorry.
Fortuna.
All right.
Where are you? Way down there still?
Yeah.
We're all like, where is she?
I mean, we've seen the Eldritch blasts come whizzing from behind our
like
heads.
out of random directions. It's like dish, dish, dish.
So I have line of sight from corner to corner.
I don't know because the map doesn't reach that far because you're so far away. Yeah, assuming so. Yeah, go for it.
18,
18 will hit.
6 points of force damage.
All right.
17,
Wow. Right
Yeah,
over,
that hits.
There we go.
7 points
right
of
over
force
X's
damage.
shoulder.
Okay. Okay.
It's a lot more like Fortuna.
Yeah. These just unerring bolts, like
Nice. Hit it.
right over Eckankar's shoulder.
Outlander, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to shout at this one here. Think you're hot stuff because you're immune to cold. You're still just a fugitive from a jello mold, and do vicious mockery.
Who would even rhyme? +2.
Sir.
All right. Which one did you hit? This one here.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna give him a -2 to the saving throw because you rhymed it. All right.
Oh, he said
What
he's
do I need to get?
Jello.
What do I need to get?
15 or better.
I fail. How
Nice.
much?
Okay, and he takes 2d4 psychic damage.
2d4 psychic.
Ooh, takes 5 points.
All right. All right.
That one stung a little.
Did you just insult him to death?
Yes. With a rhyme.
He looks at me.
That's
He's like,
right.
Well, you did say
Oh,
he
that
was a
was-
fugitive from that jello mold. Maybe he's going right back to it.
that's funny. All right. There's no one else immediately on the map, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of combat. I'll let you guys kind of regroup a little bit. All right. All right. Well, now we are sitting up, and cleanup duty has been taken care of. Gashar certainly took care of that last spider apprentice. What are you going to do? Most of these creatures have turned to liquid. There
think
are
one of
two
them ran this
apprentices,
way.
though. Yeah, you can want to run up there and check them out.
I would. 'Cause,
All right,
okay,
as
can
you-
we do healing?
As you look up,
I'm half damage. Oh yeah.
I will show you what you're looking up here, just so you have.
Thank you. Yeah,
The,
we can see a little bit.
It's not an immediately triggering an encounter, so you're probably okay for now. But you can see that this is what you look at here as you come across here. You can see it's going to approach. There is a spider web of some sort. This is probably not a spell. This is probably actually a real spider web. And you can see it opens up, and it looks like it probably opens up this way and the other way. Like that as a T intersection.
Do you think the spider web is being on these corridors? Actually, Gishar will also point out that the corridor in the northeast corner also had a natural spider web in it. Do you think the spider is literally making spider webs?
And if he does he shoot them out of his butt or his hands?
I don't want to deal with a spider demon. That sounds horrible.
All right, let's leave.
Well, I think it's either us
Later.
There we go. I am not forcing you to keep going. You could just quit and go home. That's all right.
I
Now,
think
is that chamber clear and safe to enter, or
Which chamber are you talking about?
the main one, the big one we're in now?
Yeah, well, there's nothing else in this main chamber that you see other than
Is it safe to enter?
we said that there's a Crix. We've come out of initiative. But Gishar did say one of the Crix ran north on this, probably out of this corridor, but that's my best guess.
Yeah.
He could be in the room still.
You don't know where he's at.
I assume he went to.
Oh, there
This one's
is
still lit.
there is a little one. Oh, I forgot. You're still under. You still have to make one more save. So go ahead and make one more save because
All
you
right,
might take a little more damage.
Next to friend over there.
You come up and hug me and be like,
24.
Yeah. So you made it. So you're no longer poisoned. Okay.
Excellent.
You do see a couple fumes in the corner, but just don't go by there.
Yeah, those just
Don't-
if I stay away more than 5 feet away.
Don't breathe
So it
that.
wasn't the entire chamber. It was just okay.
It was a
I was
10
just
foot
like,
radius.
not going in there.
It was a 10-foot radius from the smoke. Well, you don't know, right?
Right.
And that's what the cool part about not knowing is more fun, right? Okay.
Um,
So you come in, Fortuna looks around. That's what you see. What are you all going to do now?
Ek is gonna pull the potion of healing that Fortuna gave him and toss it to Gishar. Be like, I think you can use this more than me right now.
I also have one. Thank you. So he'll have 2 now.
Okay. He's like, I already have one. Thank you.
He's pretty. You got lit up.
I did. He was focused on
That poison was pretty
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, that helped. That hurt. I think he shrinks down at this point.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
it was only a minute.
That's right.
And then he will ask though if you can do a group healing as well. He's down to half.
So if we take 10 minutes, I can do the prayer of healing, which would give us all 2d8 plus 4.
Can we
Are we
check the
taking a
rest
short
of the,
rest?
Can we check up these stairs first? I want to make sure there's nothing ready to jump us before we take a
saying-
10-minute.
To the west stairs.
Yeah.
I believe those were the stairs down.
There's also that little room back there that we could barricade if we needed to take a breather and get some hit die back.
That would be good.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's
Let's make sure this is clear. I go up the stairs and look around in the backside here.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You walk up there and look around. I will determine what is in this room. Number 9.
I'm not going to get too close to this corridor. I mostly just want to make sure there's nobody else hiding back here.
All right. When you look around, you don't see anything else of interest that I didn't already describe to you.
What about on the other side? Looks like
Yeah, Gishar will run up on the left
there
side.
might be a dead guy.
Let me see my map. I was looking down. I didn't see where you went to. Where are you? Okay.
So
You're
you ran up on the
here.
east side. I went on the west side.
just seemed like there was a
You
lot
look
of
there and you can see that it's a similar environment. These are clearly the steps that led up to this. And the fires that you probably heard them igniting were probably these pots that were here.
Mhm.
So but you came back from a different direction.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this does this guy look like another rock seeker?
No, it looks he's long overdue.
All right.
He's long been dead for hundreds of years.
Excellent.
Okay.
Run back down.
Can I do some kind of roll to inspect one of these pyres that have been blown out? Could I tell what like that smoke was? What like was poisoning us?
I'm gonna give you a medicine check. I'm not really sure. That may be wrong,
Okay.
but I think it's fine for now.
Okay.
That's
a
kind of
20.
diagnose Geshar.
That's a 20 medicine.
That's pretty good. Okay. All right. This is a form of poison that's literally called a burnt othur, Othur, and it comes in these bricks, and there are many ways, and so they basically pile them like the little piles, and they set them on fire and they burn. But when they burn, the fire immediately turns into this gas. That's why you don't see actual light. It's actual gas that's being fumed off of these pyres.
Mm-hmm.
So this burned othur, they just burn it, and it lasts a long time. And everything that gets within the 10-foot area, you'll have to create a check because it's an inhaled gas. If you put one of them into a small area, like a 20-foot room, over time it'll just fill the whole area and just start killing everything.
It definitely hurts. Would not recommend.
Yes, Hemo, you are smart to put these out. If we let these burn, it could honestly, in due time, could suffocate us all, poison us all.
I can't take too much credit. Honestly, I thought the fires were there to do the demon summoning, but that probably isn't this room.
He's like these are the demon summoning portals. You're like, good job.
Well, your heart was in the right place. Yeah, it's just for murdering us. Luckily, Geshar is okay now.
Geshar walks towards Finnis and he looks a little bit closer at him and says, Finnis, your appearance has changed quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've always looked this way.
I don't even need to roll insight there.
Yeah, so he's like, no, you definitely changed. If you are hunting demons, that means you are
13 deception.
inspired by a devil sword, yes?
In the name of, I look at like my holy symbol, Kelimvor. Yes.
You look down at your holy symbol. It's not actually the symbol of Kelimvor anymore.
Oh, really?
Warped, twisted symbol of Osmodius.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you tried to deceive him and everything. I rolled a 5 to I believe what you were saying right now, but also I know that you didn't look that way before either. So
Geshar,
he's just well, you think you look that way? That is weird. Well, anyway, I think you are inspired by demon or devil. I'd like to ask you about other devils.
So what you see on him is 3 inverted triangles arranged in a long triangle. So
The inverted Triforce.
Yeah.
Well,
would I recognize it? Like, if I walked up to him, would I recognize that immediately?
Well, you until now, you basically have never done that because he's always been running ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a basic religion roll and roll a not 1, basically. Go for it.
That's 12.
Well, that's not 1.
It's not. It's like everyone. Finnis has changed. His symbol has changed to Asmodius. I'm not. Finnis, are you all right? Is that you?
I'm fantastic. Are we going to rest, or am I going to spend more of my slots?
You should heal us, as you once did.
Finnis, are you with us?
Absolutely. You're all very useful.
That sounds all right. There you go.
I want to kind of do an insight check of does he mean he's with us, or he's just you're tools?
Honestly, I think that's kind of for you to decide. I will tell you what. Give me an insight roll and see what you get.
Not 1.
Not 1.
I'm definitely just with you, my friend Eckankar.
He's well, he says he's with me.
He's been attacking us as he did once.
Not trying to.
For me.
He's creeping me out more than he used to, but
At least he's not awkward like Gashar.
Listen, Devil,
Yeah.
I want to know one thing from you. Have you ever attacked a village up in to north of Neverwinter?
No, tell you
Have
what.
I attacked a village to the north of Neverwinter?
Your answer, you probably have not been on the prime material plane in some time. So you probably
When?
don't remember doing that.
I don't remember doing that recently.
Just a couple of years ago.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Do you know any devils who did?
I would say he probably did. He probably night. Let me roll here.
You know,
What is that? What's that information worth to you there?
I will negotiate for this information.
Nice. Let's see here. I would say that he knows many, many devils of many different names. And what their deeds are when they leave into the prime material plane is probably not obvious to them because he's been locked inside the sword for a long time. And that sword was there for a long time. So you don't think he would probably have the information you're looking for. These are not the devils you're looking for.
Sure. So he's sort of like, nope, don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
He nods. Shark nods to himself, and he'll sit down for a second. Will you heal us?
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Well, do we want to take a 30-minute? Or how long is a short rest? An hour?
An hour.
Yeah. What? It's an hour.
We can
Are we gonna do an hour or just 10
Um,
All right. Are you guys going to look at these two fallen apprentices?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Pick everybody's pockets.
Let's start with a 10-minute. How's that
Let's
sound?
drink all of our potions.
Okay.
You can do the prayer thing,
All right,
and we'll
looking-
investigate the.
Okay.
All right. Looking at these apprentices, you can see one apprentice has a glass disc with a symbol that is glowing red. A little glass disc. The symbol itself is glowing red. You can see
Everybody
that
gets 13 points.
that each apprentice has each of these apprentices have a scroll on them.
Hemo, can you?
I can read these. Yeah, let me take a look.
All right. These are actually magic restoration scrolls. What they allow you to do is if you cast them as a ritual, which means you have to be a ritual caster to do it. If you are a ritual caster and can cast them, they will replace one spell slot spent. It can be used once a day and to a maximum of 4th level. So if you just cast a 10-minute casting, you will get one spell slot back. And it can be up to 4th level, but it's a ritual spell. So you have to be a ritual caster to use it.
And does it only affect yourself, or can you do it on someone else?
No, it's for yourself.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not a ritual caster, so I can't use them.
I can
I
take
am.
those.
No, neither am I. Here, I give
I'm a
one
ritual.
to. I give one to Flander,
Thank you.
and I'll give one to Finnis.
Shall we still call you
Take
Finnis?
that. I'll still respond to it for now.
Is there a name you prefer?
Yeah.
Friend.
Finnis is fine.
Gashar's going to investigate that disc. It's glowing
All right.
red. The only other thing that was glowing redness in this area in this dungeon was those doors.
All right, give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Yes.
15.
You think that the symbol that appears in this door appeared many times on that door, that magic door as it appeared, the red door.
He'll
The
say that
red.
out. Say the symbol did match what was on door 1, maybe door 2 as well. This might be a way to open it, but if it has demons, I don't want to open it.
Not before we take a rest, at least.
I'll
Full
just put this in pocket.
Nice.
And remind me, how do we get rid of the armor and attack drain? What was that?
Do you want to give me I need you to give me an arcana check to understand how it works.
Okay. 6.
You're not sure.
I've got the same thing on my armor. Could I try an Arcana check?
Go ahead, yeah.
Gods, not magic.
Hemo doesn't know.
What'd you roll?
6.
Yeah, double sixes. And somebody else want to try?
I got a 10. Does that help?
I can, even
six and a 6. That'd be interesting.
That would have been good.
That would have
16.
All of a sudden, you know a lot about demon stuff.
What's that?
You got a 16.
All right. You think that on a long rest, you get to recheck your wisdom savings throw. Each of them get a wisdom savings throw, and if they pass, they restore 1 per day.
Okay.
So more or less, got to.
Oh, like
every time you rest, you can make a wisdom savings throw, and if you make it, your armor upgrades 1. Your weapon automatically goes up by 1 every day.
oh, okay. Okay.
So if you hit 3 times, it can be up to -3. Then it would take you 3 days for your weapon to be returned back to normal. But if your weapons gets to be -5, it becomes permanently demonic warped and is destroyed.
Ooh.
Oof.
Let's not run into any more oozes, guys.
Please, no. That was enough.
Well, if we want to go wait for an hour in the room and lock it up.
Does anybody need a bow and arrow or would those
Can I scavenge for arrows?
water balloons? Yeah, you should be able to get half of whatever was shot.
Yeah,
back.
I'll say you can probably find a dozen arrows. That should be fine.
A dozen arrows. Cool.
There's a lot of arrows going back and forth.
Yeah.
And what they were doing was not the arrows; they were doing something to the arrows, right?
Right.
Yeah.
They were launching the arrows at you, and when they struck, they did a cacophony, a mission.
I'm just getting low on ammo.
Did we get our 10 minutes?
So you're going to sit here and do 10 minutes here while you're resting and try to regain the spell, or are you going to try to get the spell slots back, or what are you going to do?
No, so he was doing 10 minutes as a healing.
Yeah, you can cast that spell.
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody got 13 points of healing back from the healing ritual spell.
Thank you.
Cool.
I don't think we have time to fully rest. I think we need to move forward now.
Is anybody else still injured?
I'm still injured a little.
I'm still down to about I'm about 3/4 of my.
You do have 2 healing potions.
Yeah, I'm like
do.
2/3.
But I should use those in combat, right?
I mean, or use them now so you don't need to use an action in combat. It's hard.
That's
to
what I was
say.
asking, if we have other stuff we can do to do healing as a party. I mean, the prayer obviously works, but that's why I was asking if there's any other spells that you can use that take a little bit more time, or I mean,
I can also do a prayer of healing, like in tandem. Then it takes away from smites, but I can definitely do that.
Fortuna walks up to
I
Kashar,
could take the potions too. Yeah, what did she say?
heals you for 19 points.
Oh,
Whoa.
Use it. Harness my divine power to
100%.
And then
Get a
Gashar,
couple
you burst
slots
into
back.
flames.
He gives you one of the potions. He gives you one of the potions back.
I have to.
Oh, you have 2 already. Haha.
Let
anyone
me
else
hang
continue?
on to one of those.
There, take this back.
All right, you're going
What kind of
to
potion is that?
You're going to give one of your 2 potions to Hemo.
Hemo, yes.
Okay.
What kind?
It's a minor healing, 2d4 plus 2.
All right, you expend the scrolls,
Yeah, the
and
scrolls.
you're able to sit down for 10 minutes. They burn up in your hands, and you restore each of you restore 1 spell slot of whatever slot you want, but most likely you're going to take the highest one. All right.
Shall we move?
Yes, I think
Finish?
it's time.
Which way should we
Okay,
go?
before we go in, let's take a minute, and Flander's going to cast motivational speech.
Mm.
So everyone gets 5 temporary hit points,
Ooh, nice.
and you have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Well, those are still active, right?
Excellent.
Nice. And what is your motivational speech?
Did you prepare something, sir?
Gentlemen, this is it. This is what we've come here for.
Huh.
Let's take this thing by the horns or the pincers or whatever it's got, and let's just take it down.
All right. You stand up, ready to go, inspired by the words of Flander. As you look around, where do you plan on going?
Where do you want to go?
Finnis, should we take the east or the north?
Also, a whole bunch of ways to the south.
But these two have spider webs.
Let me just zoom
Spider.
way out here. See how many.
All right.
I don't know. My vote's up here just because it's higher ground.
Use
And
your devil's
that's where
instincts.
that's where one of them
I
fled
guess
to,
they both
right?
go upstairs.
That's true.
We're trying to stop them. We're going to have to
Yeah.
follow.
Okay, we're following you.
To the top.
All right. As you get to the top, you look out. You can see these this spider web ahead of you.
Can I just blast it? Take 4 turns and just blast it away with
No,
firebolt from
no
here.
problem. You can easily do that. Just
It'll take 2 turns because I can cast Firebolt too.
all right.
All right,
Bolt
we
just it's like key blasts.
All right. As you stare out, you fire boom, boom, boom into the map to take care of these
Spider
webs. Spider webs go away. You hear all around you, at a similar voice that you heard before at the entrance, and you hear a voice that goes, "Oh no, looks like you're making your way closer. Are you sure you don't want to leave? I will be ready for you."
Actually, we were thinking about leaving.
But not just yet.
Would you like to leave instead?
All right. You don't get a response.
Figured I'd ask.
damn.
I mean, it was polite to offer.
It was no courting.
That was polite. Okay, so you're gonna move forward into this room above you, right?
Dodging.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll move up.
I want to move
The
up
map
too.
up and adjust so that we can see what's going on. This is another fairly big room, not as big as the previous one, but fairly big.
There's lots of space on the north side of this map yet.
I will draw
Yeah.
it out, and then we'll cover what you see.
Like a forge.
All right, and you can see it extends up into this massive chamber, and I will read what is there.
Oh, that probably is a water wheel. Maybe.
Ooh, yeah, you're probably right.
A large blast furnace and a mechanical
Yeah.
bellows powered by the water wheel dominates this large chamber. The furnace is cold and dark, but heaps of coal are piled nearby, along with carts full of unrefined ore. The water wheel sits in a 10-foot wide channel cut into the floor of the room, but the channel is dry. Passages exit to the west, south, and east. The empty channel exits to the north and east. You can see them. There is an opening right here, right there. I'll kind of like show it like a little bit better on the map, so you can kind of see that kind of extends out underneath the channel like that. And all the way to the north, you can see it extends up this way. So you can make sure you see that. You can see more than a dozen withered corpses are scattered around the room. These slain dwarves and orcs are still wearing the remnants of their armor.
Dwarves
That's what
and
you see
orcs.
right now.
Jeez. I almost wonder if this was the remnants of many battles for this place.
It's possible they made every so often tried to get further and further.
If you recall what the lore has said and what you've heard before is that the original lore was that this place was invaded by orcs who tried to take over the Spellforge. And the Spellforge itself, in trying to defend the Spellforge, they collapsed the mine. But since then, you've heard different stories. And the other story you heard is that the orcs invaded to stop the spell forge from being used, and that that the orcs ended up destroying the entrance to the mine in order to keep the people inside from continually using the spell forge. So those are two stories. Interesting. You're not sure which one is right.
Either way, this place is open and full of demons. So we gotta go.
All right. Given that, what do you want to do?
Let's move up.
I'm gonna run over and look down this.
This way.
I was gonna look down this way
All right.
to see if I could
Put yourself right here still, and we're gonna. I triggers an event.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
You hear all around you. Ay, 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 ay. Foolish heroes of Phandalin. Hemo, is it? Where is your trainer? Flander? Ay, 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 yes. There is always one with daddy issues. Eckankar. Or is it Eckenhart? Can never remember. Forget yearning for forgiveness. Ilmater cannot save you here. The many-named one, Timora's bitch. Oh, yes. How long until she throws you away like all the others? And Gishar, no. He is already lost to the shadows. He just doesn't know it yet. Ah, I see you have traded up. I wondered what happened to the lost puppy you called Finnis. Mashallah. Yes, the enemy of my enemy, a tradition as old as the weave. You hear that all around you. All right, where are you going to go?
Mashalas.
Yeah,
You all hear that.
Mashalas.
Don't remember him. Maybe he's not here.
Turn. Well, I imagine we all turn to Finnis and be like, "What? What did he mean?"
Well, it's pretty simple, isn't it? Your friend took my sword, and I took your friend.
I am going to run up to him.
Okay.
Where is Finnis? What have you done?
I'm sorry, but I don't know the answer to that question, honestly. I just am here to serve my purpose.
What is the bargain?
Does Marshall know what the bargain is?
So, Mashalas, what you know the bargain is that Finnis has agreed to take on the sword and take on the mantle and gain the power of the sword. And when he took it, he gained also you. And he can give the sword to another devil. He can give it to. Of course, you are bound to the sword, so you're not exactly the devil he can give it to. But when he does, but the devil will only take it if they make another bargain. So basically, in order to get rid of the sword, he's going to have to make a deal with the devil, because the devil is the only one who can take it.
So Mashalas has to make a deal with another devil, or
No,
Finnis?
Finnis will.
Finnis has
Okay.
to.
Poor Marshallas, forever stuck in your little sword. I have a bargain for you. Aid us. We destroy the sword. You are free.
You free me from the blade.
I
Do you want to? Well, I could leave you in the blade.
That's up to you
I'm-
to decide, Mashalas.
I'm curious to know if
I did
Fortuna
not
thinks
raise a
she
hand.
can achieve that. Like if Fortuna's just using this as a, I'm curious if Fortuna's serious about this without like trying to give anything away.
All right, give me an
Yeah, I
insight
guess,
roll.
am I being deceived by Fortuna?
Give me an insight roll. Both of you.
14?
Cameron,
11.
what'd you get? Cameron, you're not sure. You have to make your own decision, because you don't really know if Mashalas doesn't really know if this mortal can give you that gift of freeing you from the binds and the confines of the sword. Eric, you're probably a little bit more thinking that you think that Fortuna might be telling the truth? Do you think that you would help, are you being honest with the devil or not?
I am.
Okay.
To make a bargain to free him and Finnis.
Yeah. So Eric, you think that Fortuna is telling the truth, that she would probably just try to destroy the sword, which would most likely free the devil.
I say if this can be done, then I'm for it.
No one, even the likes of him, should be tied, should be bound. He's a personal thing.
I like martial arts squints at Fortuna. Well, since I'm already planning on slaughtering whatever demons lie in this horrible cave, my freedom comes with that. So be it. You can have your silly friend back.
Done.
Nice. Okay.
Doesn't this kind of deal have to come with blood and handshakes?
I don't. It's up to you guys. How you guys want to do it?
Probably not.
Devils are notorious for making deals and sticking to them to the painful letter of the law.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose
Given
we
that,
can trust a devil.
what are you guys going to do?
You can trust the devil to their word. You just have to make sure you understand every word they said.
I speak Infernal. Let's do this.
Ek definitely trusts Fortuna, but he gives Mashalas like this glare, and he's like, "You better stick to this deal and give my friend back." And then he'll walk back up.
Oh, please, Eckankar. Am I really that bad? We're still here to kill demons, are we not? He does his little tongue.
And a spider.
He wants his freedom, just like anyone.
Gashard carefully
This one is smart.
walks up to that.
As he walks past Fortuna.
All right.
Walks up to that water channel.
This
All
was
right.
made a deal.
All right. Gashar, you walk up to that water channel
He looks down and both.
and roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
I mentioned I was dodging.
did he though?
Sharp perpetually dodges as he
Nice
walks
try,
by.
though.
No, I did. I said that I was dodging, and I even put.
Yep,
before
that was that round.
we
Now
had a
this round, when
conversation.
it starts, they don't have the idea of like a premeditated dodge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I even said I carefully walked up to the edge of it. It's all the same.
Yeah,
thing.
all you need to do is win initiative, and you can dodge. All right.
He did roll well.
You did roll well, though. I'll give you that. All right. Let's go through it. Flander, what'd you get?
11.
11. Char, what'd you get?
20.
No, that's good. See, that's all you got to do. Eckankar, what'd you get?
Eckankar is still angry and staring at Mashalas and got a 2.
That makes sense.
It's not a
Nemo,
negative
what'd you
one.
get?
It's not
8.
negative.
Hemo is warily watching Mashalas, wondering whether or not he needs to draw his sword.
Finnis, or should I say Mashalas, what'd you get?
12.
12, yeah. And Fortuna, what'd you get?
I also got a 12.
All right. Finnis or Fortuna, who goes first?
What's your deck?
Probably Fortuna. My dex is bad.
Okay.
It's just
It is
10.
plus
I
plus
got
0.
12.
Okay. Here's what happens. As you wander over and look over the edge, Gashar, you see within the binds of this particular webbing down here, you have found yourself a friend.
Oh.
Is that a
Nice.
sarcastic friend?
Oh.
You find a spider, a giant spider, sitting down there as it's crawl. As you walk over and lean over, it's you see it kind of looks up at you and starts climbing up at you.
The shark goes,
Also-
hello, the spider.
Also, Gashar, behind this wheel, as you lean over and this thing jitters, makes a jittering noise. There's a burning little bright. I'm going to make sure that people can see on the map here. There's a little bright spark of fire that comes from behind this wheel. You're not sure what it is, but you see you can see like a fire happening behind the wheel. It goes, It is Gishar's turn. What are you going to do?
I will tell everybody there's a giant spider. I don't think it's the spider though. And
This thing, they are 10 feet down, I believe. I will double check that we got the measurements correctly.
You remember that Harpin turned into a rat.
10 feet.
It's a weird spider.
All right. What are you going to do, Gishar?
how deep was it? Sorry,
10 feet.
10 feet down. This is on the wall.
He is down at the bottom. He's the bottom of the 10
Oh,
feet.
so I can't reach him right now.
No. You can jump down there though, no problem.
That sounds great. That sounds delightful down there. There's also some sort of fire.
Some kind of fire thing is happening back here. You can see it. Nobody else can. It's kind of down below.
Yeah, he just sort of points. Did it just like it just started? You're saying?
Yeah, it literally went from nothing to think of like a match striking.
Sure. It sounds bad.
For some reason, I have a dry throat.
That sounds really bad.
It'll go away. Oh, you mean the fire thing? Oh,
I hope they both will go away.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Gishar?
All right. So, I do not want to jump down there. All right. So I'll tell everybody there's a giant spider coming up, and then what I'm going to do is ready my attack action for when it comes up.
All right, you ready your attack action for when it climbs up.
And then when as soon as it's in range, I will hit it with my ready to attack action.
All right, Fortuna, your turn. You hear him?
I cannot see it.
No, it's 10 feet down. It's in the pit.
I already Eldritch Blast
To attack it? All right, you do
when
that.
it pops up.
Yeah, you guys can all see Gishar just like
All right. From this hole right here, you can see that hole that's happening right above the smelting spot right here. From right there.
oh
Right here. You see that?
Yep.
Where that hole is?
Mm-hmm.
A figure rises out, launching, stepping out. A figure wielding a large glaive.
Whoa.
It elevates almost if it's floating. It's a humanoid figure. The humanoid figure rises up out of it, standing tall. A woman shape anyway, but definitely demonic as Finnis' sword erupts. It looks down, holding its long weapon at Finnis, smiling, and it says, "What's
we
that?
encountered this.
What's that?
We encountered this.
Not
shape-
this one
shape
before.
before. No,
Not this
A
one.
similar
no.
one. Okay.
Similar one.
Got it.
Nice
Got it.
try though.
Got
No,
it.
Similar
it's
glaive
good
wielding
memory. It's
demon.
a callback. Very similar. She stands back. She points down at Mashalas and she looks to you and says, "You may hide behind such wares as that body, but I will know you anywhere, Mashalas. I hate that you would regret your decision to fight me." All right. With that, it's going to attack. Finnis, give me a saving throw, and that saving throw is going to be Wisdom.
And you get advantage on that because of the motivational speech.
And +3.
I'm also magic resistant 24.
Wow.
All right. Nothing happens to you as it points its finger at you, causing something to emerge. That's its free thing it gets to do, and then
And Malus.
Yeah, Mashalas just cracks a big crooked smile, his teeth all gnarled.
got it. All right. Now each enemy, what it gets to do is each enemy within 30 feet now must give me a wisdom save. All right. So the save you need to make against this creature is your wisdom save has to beat a 13. So
9.
Eric made his, Nate did not. Graham, what is the 0 and 17? Did you get advantage?
Yes, because of the motivational speech, we all
Oh,
get
I have
Nice.
advantage of
Oh, we
wisdom
all
saving.
get advantage.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, perfect.
13.
Nice.
I got a
Somebody made it.
16.
Thank you, Bard.
Nice. So because of
What
that
I'm here
awesome
for.
spell, you are all unaffected
Yeah,
by its
still be
aura, by its media presence aura. All right, that is Finnis. Finnis, your turn. What are you going to do?
Okay, Finnis is going to smiling at this big dude up here. Gonna cast a guiding bolt out. It's an 11 to hit. That's not great.
That will not hit.
Yeah, okay, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Are attacks at advantage too? Or is that a different attack?
No, that's not an advantage. Your attacks do not get advantage. All right.
The first.
I'm gonna step behind this,
I think
corner to get a little bit of cover.
That creature emerges. Then it says to you, you think you can defeat the spider. Defeat the spider. Either way, we are here. And you will not be getting rid of us anytime soon. It gives you a wicked smile. Its demonic mouth curved and broken and busted, almost as a crooked and a maw as Mashalas. All right, Finnis, you did your thing. What are you gonna do?
I just shot a spell, and I'm gonna step back behind here.
All right.
No, I can't do that because it's not a cantrip. So that's it.
Okay. That brings us to Flander. This thing stands above on top of the smelter, staring down at you. She has a large glaive in her hand. She smiles down. What are you gonna do, Flander?
I'll move so that I can see her and hit her with my hand crossbow.
Go ahead and give it a shot.
I hope.
What armor class did you hit?
I hit a 13.
A 13 armor class. Not even close. This creature has heavy armor on. Her eyes glow a dull reddish hue. She has palish skin with almost like magical energy rippling through her flesh.
Oh,
Hate that.
All right. It's at that point when from below, where you saw the spark of flame appear, the rest of you see this flame get larger and rise up out of the ground. You can see it appear just to the north. A flaming skull rising out.
Aptly named.
It looks at you. It looks at the rest of you and says, let there be here more fire to be burned. I will burn you all trash. Come. And it's going to make a strike.
Is he a protected flame? Can you blow him out?
I could try.
He moves to here.
But I am very limited on spell slots. I'm not sure I'll try that trick again.
Fair.
He fires a beam. Boom, 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 all the way out, landing right here. And it erupts into a fireball.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Well, he's got a huge intelligence, so he's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to hit everybody but Gashar. That's who he's going to hit.
Oh, okay.
I had to check what 40 feet meant as far as size. All right, I need everyone to give me a savings throw, a dex-based savings throw.
I'm Dexy and I know it. Big numbers.
Big number.
Oh, it's bad.
Eck got a 22.
Oh, it's bad.
Lander got a 12.
All right.
You guys do get to add, Flander at least gets to add a 3.
I cast
15?
Absorb Elements as a reaction and become resistant to flame damage for the turn.
Nice. All right, you do
I
that.
spin my swords and try to catch the flame on him.
Way to go. That's awesome. That's cool.
When he launched the fireball, did you have to cast it like it was did he say something? Was it a
You
magical
you
spell?
think that he has an innate spell ability.
Ooh,
So it is a
Mashalas, you
spell
also
like
get
effect.
+3.
It is a spell he's casting, but he doesn't have to make any verbal.
Unless you're
somatic-
not an ally, in which case you don't get the +3.
It's
Yeah.
true.
About it.
If you are my enemy, you don't get it.
The spider too has to.
No, because it didn't even it ended here.
Oh, that's right.
So it's 28
Sorry,
points of
Gashar.
damage or 14 for half fire.
What's the save?
It is 13.
Oh, I made it. What's half?
28 or 14.
And I take half of that.
Oh, so okay. Finish. You would have made it then.
I take 14 because I'm temporarily resistant, and my swords are aflame.
Nice.
The next time I hit somebody with a melee, I'll get an extra d6 of fire.
Eckankar behind the shield takes 0.
Nice. You boom, and the thing laughs at you, and he says, "Well met, my friends. I shall cinder your bodies and consume your souls." All right, that brings us to Hemo. Hemo, your sword's licked with flame. Now, as this weird flaming skull rises up.
I check to see if my eyebrows are still there. I might be missing some. It's fine. If I run up to here, how far away is that? Is Regret standing on top of the furnace?
She is. It is a 10-foot jump to go up and get her.
Oh, geez. I can't even make it that far in a turn. No, I don't want to use that either. I guess I'll move the other 10. What's this aura? Is there something visible?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just take my move and take a dodge action as I get ready to engage with the Regret here with my swords out.
All right, you walk up to the edge of the
I draw the 2 and get ready to. Actually, if I jumped, would I be able to make it up there? Because 30 feet of walking is just to here.
Yeah, if you want, you can take your you can just jump up if you want. It's and climb up. That's you just got to give me a athletics or a acrobatics check, either one.
You jump up, get down.
Acrobatics. I hope I don't get down. I
What'd
want
you
to jump
get?
up. A
What'd you roll?
12.
No problem.
Hey.
Nice. Now,
Okay, is that my move or my action?
that was your move and your action
Okay.
because you went
Cool.
more than 30 feet.
Let's
It's
see what
basically
I
a
want.
dash. All right, you get up there, Hemo.
Well, in that case, I'll keep moving and make some more space for other melee attackers.
All right, as you get up there inside of her aura of effect, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oof.
Bad. Really bad.
What'd you
Got
get?
inspiration?
I have a DM inspiration. Let's try that. I'll burn
Use
that.
it.
19.
Ooh,
You make
much
it.
better.
As you feel kind of this pang in your heart, as if empty inside for a moment, as if something was wrong, but you were able to overcome it.
The only thing I need to think about is where to slash.
Nice. All right,
Close your mind.
that is Hemo. All right, the spider goes. All right, the spider is climbing up the side. All right, it reaches your target range. You get one strike at it. Go for it.
I will use my Moonlight Blades Booming Blade attack. I got a 25 to hit.
All right, that will hit. And how much damage do you do?
11 points
really good.
of bludgeoning and 6 points of thunder.
Boom. So
And it
17.
is- Yes, and it is engulfed in that shimmering
Yep.
thing. So if it moves 5 or more feet before the start of my next turn, it will take additional thunder damage.
Nice job.
Nice hit.
All right. It's going to make a bite attack at you. All right. It's going to hit armor class 17.
Ooh, that'll miss. I have
That
an
misses
18.
you. Boom. Nice job.
Yay, mage armor.
Perfect.
It gives me +1 right now.
Nice. That's all. That's all it takes. All right. The creature climbs up to you. Goes to attack you. All right. That is Eckankar. Eckankar, what are you going to do?
Okay, so to get up there next to regret, does it have to be acrobatics? Can I maybe do athletics?
You can do athletics, but unfortunately, the question is: remember, you have a weapon and a shield in your hand, and you need a hand free to climb.
That's true.
Athletics. So you're talking about jumping off of stuff basically for acrobatics.
Yeah, because it's 10 feet, please jump up, kind of thing. Because there's all this stuff here,
right?
Yeah, I'm more than willing. I will stow my hammer and run up there and try to athletics up.
Go for it.
Okay, so 25 athletics.
Oh, cool. All right. All right.
Okay.
Give me a charisma savings throw. This should be easy.
Nope. Don't fail, Ek.
24 or
right,
27. Yeah.
Good job.
And
wow, that's a crazy charisma.
yeah.
No regrets.
Well, how far did you move there?
So I was here.
It's 10 feet climb. So
20, 30. So that would have been my movement. And then can I use my action to pull my hammer out?
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
You come, you do that. Perfect. Good job. All right. That is Eckankar.
That works
Tushar,
super well.
what are you going to do?
All right. So the booming blade shimmer disappears. But yeah, he's going to whack this spider some more.
All right.
Why not? Just the regular. There's a 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Yay.
Nice.
All right. 10 points of bludgeoning for that first hit.
All right.
Second hit definitely hits then with a 26. Another 7 points of bludgeoning. And he's just going to beat it a bunch.
Nice.
And then misses with an 8. I presume misses with an 8.
But that's okay because you hit it twice and you killed it.
Oh, perfect.
Wonderful.
Nice.
All right.
All right. Well, then he didn't do the bonus action to martial arts at all. So he still has a bonus action. Is this flame skull floating in the air?
Yes, it is. He's flying. He's flying right now. He's 10 feet above the bottom, this area here. Yep. That's where he's at. You want to jump at him? Go for it.
No, so he's 10 feet above our
He's above.
level.
He's 10 feet above where you're at right now.
Yeah,
so 20 feet above this, 10 feet above this.
Okay.
So yeah, he's floating at 10 feet. You can jump up it or run at him if you want. No problem.
Could.
Jump up and RKO him. Watch out.
Well, I can't. I can't. I wouldn't be able to.
That's Gesharo up there, brother.
I already did all of my attack stuff.
All right. Are you done?
I think what he is going to do is take a running. He runs back 10 feet.
All right.
Turns around and then runs over the spider and jumps. So it's a 10-foot running leap.
Yep. No
over
problem.
Here. So
Boom.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And he'll basically come to a stop behind this flame skull.
That's awesome. That brings us to Fortuna. What are you going to do, Fortuna?
5 step. Well, actually, let me just back the fuck up. I can see him, right?
Who are you
He's-
trying to look for?
So flaming skull floating in the
Yep.
middle.
Yeah, you can. You can definitely see him.
Um,
Gonna fire at him. Where'd you go? You went way down there.
20.
She's leaving the cave.
Armor
He's a
class 20.
spell sniper.
I'm pretty sure it's going to hit,
Yep.
but a double check. Yes, that hits.
3 points of force damage. 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9 points of force damage.
So a total of 12.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will step over there.
All right, cool. All right, that is Fortuna. All right. It is now Regret's turn. All right, Regret smiles as the two of you approach her, daring to step into to her vicinity as she raises her glaive to strike. First one she attacks is Chemo.
I will use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, she's going to hit armor class 18. All right, when she hits, she strikes into you. She was going to do 1d10 plus 4 damage.
And
14 maximum damage slashing. Plus,
Ow.
she infuses it as an anti-paladin. She is going to smite you.
wouldn't it be anti-smite? Dealing healing damage?
That'd be awesome.
Sure.
But no.
Smite you for 10 more.
Oh, jeez.
And that is necrotic damage on her smite.
Ow.
Sorry, Hemo, I tried.
It's fine. Take these all the time.
Now give me a DC 13 Constitution savings throw.
Ooh.
Please. 25.
Oh,
not 20.
Nice.
I told you I'd take these all the time. It's nothing.
That's her big attack. And then she's going to take her second attack against Eckankar. All right. I get a plus 7, so I hit 18. So that's not enough to hit you, right?
Nope.
No. Even with the negatives I gave you.
Yeah, even with the negatives.
All right. All right. It moves to there.
Just flies.
Nope. Just runs. It just runs.
Can
literally
I
across
take
there.
an attack of opportunity?
It would be awesome if you could. Unfortunately, she has mobile.
Oh, damn.
Son of a.
So she goes.
So I'm still kind of reeling from that, and she gets by.
And she stops at the end of it, and she's kind of balancing on the end of that thing. She steps, her feet are almost to the edge, and she mocks you, and she says, "Oh, poor little things. You come into the dark chamber and want to seek revenge, but you will only find your end here. Trust me, your life will be in misery."
What's your
That's the last
footing
time
there?
use that I regret. That's why. What?
Finnis.
Finnis is going to run forward a little bit here and cast Hold Person on Regret
All right, let me
on a
cast.
humanoid.
Oh.
That's how you do it. Oh, wait, what do I need?
That would be a Wisdom saving throw.
Of what?
14.
Well, I rolled a 14. Sorry. Got a 14 on my die. Shoot.
I'm going to spend a luck point and make you reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I failed.
This is the way.
I got to double check. Yeah, I failed.
Nice.
So she gets
Nice.
she gets the savings throw every round. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So it's 14 every round, but I failed. Nice.
Good. Well, good job.
damn.
Flander, good use of a luck point there.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
Flander,
cool.
your turn.
Mashallah.
Okay. Ogreshar's up there.
I think I'm gonna turn that radius off on him right now because this guy, because it's not really serving a purpose, really.
Flame skull.
Yeah.
I was wondering because I ran into it and he didn't say anything happened. So
I think that the game puts it on it because I think it's that it brightens the area, becomes light.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Is it bright light?
Yeah, we all have dark vision. Yeah.
Is it sunny?
Yeah,
Or is it just like
no, it's just light, just regular. It's not sunlight.
okay?
Yeah, I think they just do it for game turns. That's one of the original creatures that come with it. But anyway,
I mean, it could have an effect on Gashar depending on how bright he is. But if it was only a 20-foot radius, it wouldn't have been.
well, Gashar is not too bright. You're fine. Okay, so
it's not if Bashar is bright. The thing is bright.
He's more wise
Flander.
than he is intelligent.
Flander, what are you doing?
Ray of Frost at that flaming skull.
Ooh, good one.
Yes, excellent.
Ooh,
All right, what'd you hit?
the wall.
The wall, yeah.
All right, he goes flying past him. All right, that is now it's the skull's turn.
Hello, skull.
All right. It's going to look down at you, Gashar, and it's going to fire to do some damage.
Fireball?
No,
Why not?
he's going to do fire rays.
I like
He's going to
fireball
strike
better.
at you with fire rays.
Scorching blast or whatever.
Oh, I missed one for sure. And the other one is a 16.
That'll miss too.
They both miss you. Nice.
He does
then-
the dodging.
Okay, Neo.
And then he does He moves, or I got to see how far he can move here. So he's going to start there.
Okay.
And he's going to move down. After he fires his bolts at you, he's going to move 10, 20, 30, 40 to right there. Yeah, that's where he's going to move. Right there.
And you said he's 20 feet in the air or 10 feet in the air?
He is 20 feet in the air right now.
Okay.
He's 10 feet above you, 20 feet above this. So he's 10 feet above this square. He hasn't elevated himself. So he's still 10 feet above the air.
Okay.
All right. That's where he's going to move. He's super intelligent. So I'm trying to play him really smart.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay. That brings us to Hemo. Hemo, what are you going to do? This creature seems to be like, oh.
Held.
Well, it looks like a held creature is paralyzed. Any attack that hits the creature is a crit if the attacker's within 5 feet.
I think so, yeah. If you're paralyzed.
Get it.
And hold person. Paralyzed for the duration. All right. I guess I'll step up.
Does get a saving throw every round, but yeah. All right. Give me a charisma save.
All right.
At the end of its turns, not the beginning.
No. You give me a charisma save.
Still need a charisma save.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
Uh-oh.
All right. Hemo runs forward. As he does, he breaches the aura that she emanates. He suddenly stops. I'll put you in the space right here as he reaches the other, and he suddenly grabs his head and he kneels down. Hemo, you are filled with the calling of the ages of all of the past deeds that you have failed to do. All the times that you failed to catch the sword, that time when you accidentally tripped that girl and she fell forward and hit her head. She was okay, but her mother was very distraught. There were so all the many things in your life that you have failed to do. It hit you all at once.
Oh,
and
dear.
You kneel down, sobbing.
Oh, 100 years of regret.
You are now stunned until the start of Regret's turn.
Damn.
All right, that was Hemo as he's in anxiety. The spider is gone. That brings us
Hemo's
to
173. He has a lot of regrets.
Oh yeah. I couldn't think of anything that would I didn't want to like make really bad things to your character. So if you could think of stuff that's awesime, but I'm just thinking
he does just remember every lost training match, every time he dropped his sword or made a fool of himself, every time he wasn't quite perfect. It's a lot.
All of those sorrows hitting you at one time, as if you suddenly realized your complete and utter failures in life.
There was that one that got away. That one.
Eckankar, what are you going to do? You see Hemo buckle down.
He is gonna do the same and try to move up.
Brace
Get up there.
yourself.
All right,
Brace
give
yourself.
me a charisma save.
28. No, I'm
All right,
sorry.
you make it.
31.
No regrets for
make
you
it.
today, sir.
You don't have regrets.
Humans just
only-
live so in the
Short.
moment.
Your only
Yeah.
regret is your real name isn't Eckankar.
It's
Huh?
true.
Oh.
It's so much more catchy.
Yeah.
All right. First
Hindsight.
attack. 15 to hit.
All right. Do you get advantage to attack her, right? All right.
Oh yeah.
Is that right?
I think so, because she's held.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then actually it's a 21 to hit,
That does hit her. Yeah.
and he is going to smite. So 12 bludgeoning to start off.
You say treat it as a critical? Is that what I heard?
Any attack that hits a paralyzed creature, like a hold person does to you, is a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Nice.
Because they are not moving. It's a coup de grace, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do your damage. So you did how much damage did you do, or just
12 bludgeoning off the top.
We'll double it, right?
no? You don't
with
double it. You don't. A critical
I
hit
would
is double your
roll-
strength.
So let me just roll
Doubling
what
the
it
dice.
would be. So it would be
So your dice.
additional 6, so 18,
Okay.
and then the smite will be 20.
Nice
and,
job.
Yeah. So and I
roll
don't
that
double the
again.
smite. Do I? All right.
Yeah.
Smite's critical.
So 20. So that's 38, and then that would be a 46.
That's still pretty.
Still.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Massive.
You
So
strike, go up.
46 damage.
Wow.
You don't regret anything. The only thing you regret is not finding this spider character sooner, and all of the destruction this thing has caused throughout this Triboar Trail. This regret means nothing to you. You're gonna make this thing regret its life.
All right. Second attack.
Come on.
Crit.
It already was.
Wait, natural crit.
It already was a
Double
crit.
But it's still
Now it's
hey,
easier to roll.
it's still a crit though. It's still a crit.
Easier to roll.
Yeah, so it's just like, it's just a normal crit.
Come on.
All right, so, oh no, real low, but 11 additional damage.
Well, that's
That
the
is
first one.
That's
Okay,
the crit.
do I? Yeah, that's a crit.
That's
'cause
the damage, right?
Yeah, it like
Oh,
crits
that's-
don't
okay,
stack,
got it.
so yeah, so it's just 11.
That was a low roll.
That was a low roll.
Hey, you did all that. I mean, you took her way down though.
That first
My goodness.
attack.
Boom. My
Let's
goodness.
remember the first one.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
All right. You oh my God, you just took so much damage from her, away from her, so many hit points. All right. That's awesome. That is Eckankar. Gishar, what are you going to do? You see this floating head is just flying around. It fired at you.
It did.
You
I'm gonna
dodged it.
try to chase it down here. He's basically he's got a 10-foot running start to get across this little chasm again here. So
Yep,
he's
go
gonna do
for it.
5, 10, and then jumps.
So you're jumping as your interact action. That's okay. You jumped across there. What are you going to do now?
He's going to run up to him and then jump and attack at this guy. And I think per previous examples, we just get the one hit.
You get
right?
one attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to do the booming blade one on him. If I just get the one, that's what we'll do. Does 19? I think 19 hits him.
Yep, it does.
All right. So he takes 11 points of. Do you want just thunder do damage? I can just give you the one number.
Oh, I think it does. I don't think you're immune to thunder. Yeah. You go ahead and give me
All
the
right, so
regular.
17 points total of damage, and then he's enveloped per usual.
All right, cool.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Nice run on that skull. It's like
45, 50. He'll run over to here at that point.
Nice.
Actually, sorry, to this corner.
Gonna move to that corner.
Yep,
Okay.
that's where because you kind of jumped past him and hit him.
Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, that was Gishar. Fortuna, what are you gonna do?
5, 10, 15. I can see that thing, right?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to do chill touch
Mhm.
on it.
Awesome.
But can't
20,
heal.
23
23.
That'll
to hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Only 8 points, but it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If I hit an undead target, is it undead?
I think it is undead. Yeah, it is undead.
It also has disadvantage on attack rolls against me
Perfect.
until the end of my next turn.
Got it.
Nice.
All right, perfect. Cool. All right,
And then I'll continue move.
that is Fortuna. All right, I'm gonna make my save.
Looked like it was
Easily
coming
made.
for me. so-
Unfortunately, she made her save this time. I got a 19. So
All right.
she
Is
is.
it at the end of her turn? Is that what you're saying?
It's,
with
it's at the end of her turn, so she's just gonna break free and that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Still, that's awesome.
Yeah, so she can react normally to attacks
Yeah.
now.
So she breaks free of it at the end. She was like,
Dang.
yeah, all right. Cool. Finnis, what are you going to do?
I will try guiding bolt again.
Guiding bolt. If that lands, I got advantage.
25,
That
There
will
we
hit.
go.
12 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage and does not have any disadvantages to that. Radiant it is. All right. All right, you hit it. This creature regrets making her decision to face against you as she sees Mashalas firing up at her.
And
She has-
then the next melee attack will have advantage.
Nice. That is finished. Flander, what are you going to do? standing here next to the body of the dead spider at the bottom of the pit. Finnis right next to you. This floating head 10 feet above the ground that you see Gishar jumped up and just kind of smacked in the noodle.
Yep. Right. Just yeah.
And he had this hollow sound.
Marshalox has tunnel vision.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to hit it, try and hit it with another Ray of Frost.
Go for it.
Nice. There
Nice.
you go.
There we go.
You did it.
Okay.
You struck into it, and your cold damage does nothing.
Oh,
Ah,
really?
Oh,
It is
man.
immune to cold. Yeah.
Huh.
Chill touch isn't cold damage. I take it, huh?
It's necrotic.
Oh, it's necrotic damage?
No. His was necrotic.
No, yeah, yours is necrotic. His is just doing
Yeah,
cold
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I was.
Yeah.
I was
It's
picking
resistant
up.
to your necrotic damage. I'll let you know that.
Okay.
But you did do damage to it, and that all worked. All right. That is
Hope it would be vulnerable to cold being a fire thing.
yeah, life isn't fair.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. That yeah, you'd think that but it's just the magical effects of this undead creature. That sucks.
Right.
All right.
saw this one
The
in a
next
movie
thing
once.
is the skull. All right. I'll go right here. I'll emit a fireball right here. That will hit everybody.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
there we go.
Does it hit me?
No, everybody but you. I'd say 10. Yeah, you moved to that
Nice.
corner. So if you would have moved over here, I could have got you, but you didn't. So it's gonna emit the fireball. So that's gonna be Hemo, Ek, Finnis, and Flander. Give me reflex saves.
I've taken so much.
Eckankar got a 21.
Regret?
What's that? She's immune.
No.
17.
I suppose if she came out of the fire.
That's a 9.
Emo,
Right, it's a fair question.
You are getting battered.
All right. I gotta see what the DC is. Okay, DC isn't terrible though with these. They're kind of like low level. They have a lot of special abilities, but so it's 13 is your save.
Ek made it.
Nice.
It's gonna take 0.
Nice.
I got no way to get up there without burning all my resource, which I don't
All right.
want to get.
So who are you gonna do anything else? Anybody doing anything to stop this fireball that's exploding?
I can't do much else.
I don't know if I can.
Did you make it or say?
I failed. I'm just kind of waiting to take damage to see if I want to use my last
Yeah.
spell
And
slot on absorb elements.
it's not technically an attack roll, so I can't really help you.
Yeah, you're giving disadvantage on that shield thing is awesome. I love that thing. That's cool. That's sweet.
Yeah, I really like doing
All right.
it. But
Good.
can't
Nobody
do it
else,
here.
nobody else is going to do an immediate interrupt against it. It's going to fire the fireball. It does 30 points of fire damage as it erupts.
I cast absorb elements
Yes.
as a reaction to the damage.
Screw that. You're like,
I am almost entirely burnt to a crisp, but I'm still up with absorb elements. You said it was 30 full damage?
30 is the fire damage it does.
Okay. Absorb elements keeps me standing.
Nice. Does it
One last
give you
time.
half damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Resistance
Wait.
when triggered by taking that damage.
Nice. That's sweet. All right.
I'll
And
take the
then-
damage still. I'm very, very low.
Yeah. You guys might want to try to find yourself a way to rejuvenate some of your spell slots or some of your hit points and stuff. I think some of you go on short rest, right? You can get things back. Fighters for sure. All right, that is
Short rest would do me good.
Hemo, it is your turn. This thing
Okay.
is no
I'm s-
longer frozen, no longer within its grasp. You are standing within its aura, though. Give me a charisma save.
Get +3.
Oh, good. That's a 7.
You are unable to break the constant churn of regret in your brain as it just fills your heart and your head with sorrow
Of regret.
and regret. Yeah.
I can't make it. Just
Eck-
hit it.
Eckankar. Here you
Same
go,
thing.
Eckankar.
Another charisma or just attack?
Oh, you have to give me a charisma check too, but then you can make your attack. Gives me your charisma.
All right. That's a
You
23.
made it. I kind of figured
Yep.
you make it because you have a big bonus to that. But hey, it's all
I
right.
do. Yep. All right. First attack.
You get
9.
advantage
No,
because of guiding
No.
bolt. You get advantage, right?
Oh, I do get an advantage because of
First
guiding
melee
bolt.
attack
come
on
on,
it.
hit him, hit it.
19.
19 hits it. Yes.
All right. 10 bludgeoning.
All right, it takes that 10 bludgeoning.
All right.
It's got heavy armor. I mean, it's got plate kind of armor like you do. It's strong.
Second attack. 12. So I assume that's a miss. But
The second attack doesn't get advantage, only the
how-
first attack, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'd imagine. And then how high are we on top of this thing?
You're 10 feet up off the ground right now.
I want to try to bash it off so it'll take some fall damage.
Nice. That's a good idea.
Yeah, shield bash him off. That is a 13
All right,
at
come on.
athletics.
All right,
On
roll
roll low.
15. I don't know what her strength is,
shield
but I
push.
think it's going to be better. Yeah,
Yeah,
she has a
probably.
+4 to her strength.
Not a -3.
Yeah, so do I, but
Boom. If she wasn't paralyzed, you would have probably did it, but she kind of got her wits back. You kind of go forward, and she actually strikes your shield with her glaive, kind of almost instead of like trying to absorb your weapon, it attacks you back. This is hyper aggressive. This demon.
okay.
All right, that was Eckankar. Let's see if you can just get this thing destroyed here. Gashar, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna try to hit this flame skull again. Basically, takes a gives himself a nice running start again,
Yep.
and comes at him again.
Okay.
And
Make your attack.
I'll do the. I just hit the 1 again, so I might as well do the.
He does a cool corner jump.
What do you
in
want?
the
What do you hit?
corner.
I think an
That's
11
what?
misses,
11.
won't it?
You kind of like flow over it.
Yep.
And it looks down at you. You have to jump higher than that, you fool.
That is true. I missed.
Ah.
Why don't you place some fire on someone your own corner?
Got him.
It just looks down at you and curls his head and it says, "You make no sense." All right.
That's normal. for
That's
Geshar.
Fortuna.
All right.
What are you
She
going to do?
will 5, 10, see it. Let's see how close. Oh, easy. Can I get a coin, please?
Yeah, for sure.
Bonus
For sure.
action. Cast that. I am going to use my inspiration and re-roll that.
Oh, you rolled a 1. Shoot. But now you're going to use inspiration.
I'm doing Eldritch Blast as well.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. Is
Got
Eldritch
it.
Blast.
Go for it.
If I can find. Oh, there it is. So 21.
21 is awesome. And that is going to hit
9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. All right.
14. Probably miss.
14. That will miss. Yeah.
And then
So tiny. Can't hit the tiny head.
Yeah.
spiritual weapon. 16.
That will hit. How much damage do you need?
9 more points of force damage.
All right. Ooh, it's looking. Oh my goodness. It's looking like. It looks like it's just got. Just see the flames. It's flames like. Like what are you doing? What are you doing, you fools? What are you doing?
And then I'll move.
All right. That is Fortuna. All right. It gets to go. Regret. Finally,
No.
after having to deal with that whole round of being
2 rounds of
guarded.
being restricted. Yeah.
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 Can I do that every time as a bonus action? I can. Okay. So first of all, it's gonna make its attacks at first of all, Eckankar.
Okay.
It's gonna hit armor class 19.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. And it's going to do the smite on you. 6 points of slashing damage.
All right.
49 points.
Oh no.
And he's dead.
and 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you are shoved back 10 feet.
Oh, there's no saving throw for that?
Oh, you do get a saving throw. I apologize. Maybe a Constitution saving throw. Thanks. I got him confused with somebody else. So you're not shoved back. Constitution
All
saves.
right. Well, I might still be.
Nope.
21.
No, you aren't.
Nope.
You made it. Boom.
Nice.
Dang, your saves are so good.
All right.
Yeah.
Hemo, your next attack.
You bash her attack
You're the
with
second
your
one that
shield,
gets attacked.
Yeah.
You are
Hemo
missed.
is
Come on,
stunned.
Hemo.
Oh my god.
All
Come on,
right.
buddy.
She
folded my
attacked
knees and she
Hemo, and then
whips
she
over.
attacked Eckankar one more time. She missed both those times.
Nice.
All right. And then she jumps to this wheel.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, she's got mobile.
She's
Yeah.
mobile. Yeah. She literally goes, jumps across.
Heavy armor and mobile. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking demon.
She's a demon.
Yeah. She's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's only one of them, but she has a couple of special things that make her fun. But yeah, she's like, and she lands on the wheel just kind of starts rocking and she's standing on it. She's like, she's holding the
I
weapon,
want
like,
so
like
bad to
daring
just
you.
tackle her
over
down,
that.
but my charisma is 0,
All
and I
right.
know I can't make it.
All right. That was her. Finnis, what are you going to do? See this creature barely hanging on. It looks in bad shape. This thing seems like it's in pretty bad shape, to be honest with you, but it's sort of trying to hide it. But your good perception, you can tell that it's really injured, but it's just trying to hold on. This is the true demon.
Make it have a wisdom saving throw. I'm just going to toll the bills on it.
All right. It failed.
Ooh.
It failed.
Nice.
18 necrotic damage, ignoring resistance.
Ignoring resistance?
Necrotic
Ignoring
damage,
resistance.
ignore a resistance.
Oof.
You guys gotta stop keeping it going up levels. That's the problem.
Well,
That was awesome. That was sweet. All right, it goes, and you see it kind of wobbles on that wheel a little bit. It's like, you can see it's injured. It's like, whoa, I don't know. That is finished. Flander, what are you gonna do? Gonna throw some
Flander.
cold damage at it?
Blander is going to cast Mass Healing Word, and everyone gets 8 hit points
Ooh,
back.
nice roll.
What's the range of mass healing word?
60 feet.
Nice.
oh, I might survive.
How many different
Next
different
fireball.
people can you do for mass healing word?
Up to 6.
Nice. Everybody gets hit points back. Way to go. That's an awesome
Yeah.
spell. All right. Oh, the skull is still alive. I can't believe that skull is still alive. All right. You didn't blame blade. It's not booming blade it last time, right?
Correct.
So it's fine.
Well,
Right.
actually, it's everybody gets 12 hit points back because it's plus my spell
Jeez.
bonus. So everybody gets 12 hit points back.
Max damage.
Wow.
Max healing. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm almost back to
Was it?
full.
One.
You're welcome.
He was like, I'm slightly less crispy. Thank you.
I'm burnt and bleeding.
I'm still one bad round from being knocked down.
All right. He's gonna move back to here. Flies over the crop of all the heads. And what can I do? Kind of use my fireballs. That was like that's like its big thing that I could do. Yeah, I can just do some fire attacks. Let's see who its ray strikes aren't that great because you guys are pretty powerful now. Let's see. He's gonna fire him at Flander. Make Flander suffer a little bit. Ooh, I completely failed on one, but I rolled a 16 plus 5 is 21 on the other.
And that'll hit.
Yeah, this thing shoots like fireballs. Think of it like 4th of July fireworks, where it's like, and it strikes into you. You're gonna even do the explosions. It strikes into you. Gonna do. Ooh, and they do. That thing does pretty decent damage. I gotta say, fire damage. Ooh, it does 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of fire damage. As it's, and you can see as it's floating, it kind of like suddenly drops an inch, and it's like the fire around is barely hanging on. It must have very few hit points left. That brings us to Hemo. Hemo, you're standing there. You can see Regret. She's sort of balancing on that wheel. You could jump over to her, but you'll have to make 2 saves, a charisma save and possibly a dexterity save to stay on this wheel.
I look at her.
Or it would be a balance. It would be an acrobatics check. Sorry, not a save.
Am I unstunned, by the way?
You are now. Yeah, you're not in their area of effect. You are.
Okay.
You're unstunned.
I look at her. I swallow my pride. I say, in the name of all that is good on this plane, get out. And I cast, I sheath a sword, and I drop the sword and draw the wand of magic missiles and cast it at as hard as I can, which is spend 3 charges to cast it at 3rd level, which is 5d4 plus 5.
Dang.
19
points of force damage shoots out from the wand.
You extend your wand.
Get off
out
my
and fire at
plane!
her. What'd you say?
Get off my plane!
Yes.
As you strike into it, and the last one strikes into it, and it evaporates.
Perfect.
Nice. Attaboy.
Do 1,000 shards of ash that quickly cool and fade.
Holy Kalimvor, I have to learn that one.
Well said. Good words.
And this skull looks over and says, "Holy shit!" in a madding rage, it looks at you as if this thing's about ready to just go crazy on you, Hemo. All right, that was awesome. Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
How high up is he right now?
He's 20 feet above this, or 10 feet above the above us
He's
outside.
the exact same height you are, actually.
Yeah, he's
right
the
now.
same height you
Yeah.
are, exactly.
Throw something.
Can I run up and jump and try to hit him?
You can.
All right, let's do that. I will run up.
You gotta jump down here. You're
Yeah,
10 feet up of the ground right now.
yeah. I'll take.
You take 1 point of damage.
Okay. I will accept that.
You actually take none though, right? Because you have a.
Does fall damage? I guess that counts as like bludgeoning, maybe.
I would guess it's bludgeoning, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I take 0.
Yeah, and then you're gonna leap across. Come on, strike the thing down.
All right. Please, come on. 18 to hit.
Ooh,
All right.
I think that hits.
It has a
The
massive
biggest Happy Gilmore
2
swing.
hit points remaining as you come flying across. And strike it with your hammer.
Nice.
Your hammer, without even rolling any damage, erupts it into a burst, into almost as you hit it. It's
Do you
almost
skin-
not even. It's like anticlimactic. It just goes.
Do you
Yeah.
stop on the other
Speeds
side
around.
of the channel?
The
Yeah,
face
I like
speeds around your.
I like slide like Akira and like.
Nice.
Gishar nods admirably.
And now the only people who have regret in this chamber are the ones who faced off against the heroes of Phandelver. Crazy night. I
Yeah.
recommend doing a short rest if you
Oh
can.
yeah, I'm still alive. I don't know how.
Barely.
I'm
Barely.
out of juice.
Yeah.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
But
Long rest time.
do you want to search the area before we end?
Yeah.
Mine as
Who's,
well.
who's climbing into that little the big?
Is that demon's glaive sitting anywhere?
All right. Let me see here. All right. When you climb to the bottom and you look at the net in this, you can see down here there is an ancient body that's sitting down here. If you look through that ancient body's stuff, it actually has 2 potions of healing, greater healing.
Wow.
I hurl them at Hemo.
I catch them clumsily.
Drink one now. Save one for later.
Yeah, wait, hold on until we've got our rests in, and then we can see what our numbers are at.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll hold on
All
to
right.
it.
Are you going to
It's in my
retreat
inventory.
back to that room then? What do you want to do?
I think it's probably smart if we fall back a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
What is your
Go all
goal?
the way-
We have that little storage room.
Yeah, let's go barricade ourselves in the storage room.
I think we should wait
Take an
room ahead of
hour.
it. Just in case we get jumped in the middle of it, then we can back up to the other room if need be.
So which room do you want to go to?
The room at the
The room of the
far
barrels.
right?
Why not? That way we can hide from anything coming down the hallway. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna go back to this storage room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, put your characters in there.
Hemo is gonna collapse in the corner real quick.
All right, let me make 2 rolls here.
Row.
All right. After barricading yourself in and trying to remain quiet, you hear throughout the next hour an occasional footstep walking by. You remain quiet and barricaded in. But after the hour has passed, you're able to rest for that hour and regain a short rest.
Excellent.
Go ahead and get yourself healed up, and then we're going to end for tonight.
And
start off-
there's a song of rest involved, so you get an extra D6 of healing.
Yes, take all the hit points you can get back. All of your short rest benefits.
I'm burning all the rest of them.
Was it a lowly hummed version of
12,
this?
20, 27.
Sorry. Mhm.
Why would you roll?
No, just that it
Just because we
quiet.
try to be quiet.
Right. The song of rest.
Song of Rest is a
Ooh,
D6.
yeah.
Is there anything? Nope. All right. Let's keep moving.
So now we're about ready to end for the night. And I know that Hemo, you were struggling. So you are at what hit points now?
69 hit points. I had to drink a greater healing potion and burn all the rest of my hit die, but
Yes.
Hemo's ready for whatever's next.
Nice. 69 is a lot. What are you at for hit points right now?
I'm full up as well, 64, and I
Nice.
got my key points back.
Yes. How about our sorcerer?
57 points. I've taken 2 points of damage.
Yeah, you haven't really been needed so much, but that's good. That's good. Keep your powers, and your spell slots are looking pretty good. You haven't used that many, right?
Decent. I have 1/4, 2/3, 4 first, 2 second.
So you got an encounters or 2 left in you. That's awesome.
Yep.
All right. And how are you doing, Eck?
Eck is up to full, and he has all of his 2nd level spell slots still
Yeah.
ready to go.
Good. And how about Mashalas? How is Mashalas doing?
Ashlos is also back up to full. He's okay on spell slots. He's got a couple thirds. He's got both of his 4ths left. And he's got 1 second level.
Nice. The final couple battles are going to be.
And how are your
very
tools
interesting.
doing?
Oh, I do have 2 level ones too. Yeah. I'm good.
Nice. And how?
This one-
Last but not least, the songbird of the hour. What does Flander have left?
I'm back up to full hit points, and I've got all my inspirations, my bardic inspirations back,
Nice.
and I've got a fair bit of spell slots.
Nice. Well, don't be afraid to use them. All right.
Mhm.
Hopefully,
I've been saving them for the big one.
we're going to start next week and come back when we have a couple more encounters left as you get nearer and nearer to the major spider battle. Hopefully, you've managed to save a few things for the final confrontation. I love these resource management ones where you have to kind of figure out what you can spend and what you can't, because some of these battles are not easy.
Well, yeah, it's like, no. Well, it's like you can save your thing or die.
Yeah, for sure. That'll be fun. All right, well, let's pick it up next week, and we're gonna hope it may be that next week or the week after this conclusion. So if this might be next week, might be the final one. We don't know. It really comes down to what's left. So, all right, see everybody, like and subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that, and we'll see everybody next week for possibly the final game.
Dun, dun,
Ooh,
dun.
can't wait.
Have a good night.
Till next time.